Hello everybody, we're going to be playing some Total Chaos today. This is a Doom 2 mod. And it's kind of impressive for a Doom 2 mod. As I understand it, it has since been replaced with a, what do you call it? Trying to remember, Unreal Engine game. But this is the director's cut there. Let me see anything else we got. I don't think so. Everything looks good. It looks running, which is impressive considering, I tried to hit the button and it didn't work. There we go. Now everything is running. Hello, hello. Did you know Doom runs on Doom? This is true. This is very true. But let's go ahead and get started. Loading. Yes. That is a big part of old games, and unfortunately new games. I'm looking at you, Starfield. Starfield's loading isn't that bad. Not as bad as people make it out to be. It's just that if the gameplay in between the loading were better, then, people wouldn't be complaining as much. Here we go. Getting started. I could handle it. I'd already gone through much worse. At the end of the day, it still had me. I knew who I was. 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 April 1972 is when it all began. I was working as a Coast Guard. Received a distress call from a damaged offshore boat. A great storm approached. My boat became damaged and stranded at sea. I lay on the deck of my boat waiting for rescue, but nobody came. When I woke, I had arrived on an island. Tall concrete structures as far as I could see. I'd been here before. Fort Oasis. A mining community once resided here. However, the place appears to be completely abandoned. Something terrible happened. My boat was heavily damaged by the storm. After a day, I managed to repair most of the damage. However, it seems someone is attempting to contact me. My radio has been receiving strange signals. Whoever it is, they want to be found. Chapter 1. Arrival. This is a Doom 2 mod. There we go. Just seeing how the boxes interact. They seem to be solid objects. I can jump, I can look up and down, I can duck. I can dash sideways. I've got a stamina bar. It refills fast, but yeah. Looks like I can sprint pretty well. Yeah, I can do little, like, dashes to the side. Dodges, even. Yeah, this is Doom 2, alright. Amazing. Okay, can't go that way. Looks like there's only one way in, and that's over here. Grass. Are these like flats? Yeah, these are like flats. They're like ribbons. But they look real enough. Concert. There is no other way. Gate's locked. You can input a passcode. interesting. Hello, hello. Doesn't look like Doom, correct. It doesn't. That's the interesting part. Yeah. This is running on the Doom engine. But, kind of amazing. It uses the doom2.wad file. Needs key. Incredible. Is there an inventory? There's an inventory, okay. Locked. Area transitions. Okay, fair enough. They're gone. They are all gone. My paradise, something has taken it over. The isolation is killing me. Journal. Okay, grab that key. Don't think I can get around this wooden pallet. No, it's a clip texture. Clip textures are just like a solid invisible wall that stops you from moving. They've been around since Doom, but they feature most prominently in Quake. I talked about clip textures yesterday and how Metroid Prime uses them to stop you from getting on top of certain things. Your inventory, yes. I'm more concerned about this corpse. Looks like a corpse. These all look like people, but they've been like ripped open. Look like husks. It's a med pack. Yeah, med kit. Civilian med kit. Okay. Heard someone walking around just there. Let's go ahead and save the game as Starto. You saw the save file, it said test. That's because I had to test. Radio made a weird noise. Someone was talking. Interesting. I don't think I can get up there. I think that I'm supposed to drop down here. No, I can't make that height to go down. Okay. Hold on. I want to check this other area out first. Combat. Primary attack. 3-hit combo. Let's see. Attack charges. Fair enough. What's that? I got a bottle. A vodka. Food drink. Got a pickaxe. Can I equip that? Quick slot 1. Yes! Okay. How do I unequip it? Interesting. Oh, it's equipped into the weapon slot. Yeah. Oh. Shadows. They were all standing here, just for a second. What is that? Rotten meat. Toxic. Toxic rotten meat. I mean, I know I'm toxic, but I'm not quite rotten yet. Rotten bread. Locked. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna turn down the in-game sound. I'm gonna turn down my microphone as well. There we go. And that I just turned down the sound just in general, just a little bit, because I'm afraid if I yelp or something, I'm going to peak the mic. I heard something back there. Safe. Yep. Is this your stats? Okay. Hello, hello. What do we got? Alright. Stamina. Used to dodge. Radiation inflicts damage caused by radiation. Hunger. Okay. Has an effect on stamina. Bleed. Can you put a limiter on it? That would still cause issues on the, it would distort the volume. It's a microphone thing, not an OBS thing. Okay. This is like Fallout 76, you said? Or a phone. Coming from somewhere. Whoa. Okay. Bow stick. Player. There's a phone there. Yeah, the entities, whatever they are popping into existence briefly. I can hear somebody running. Can I climb up here? No. Alright. This game is, I think the full one is a different engine. Okay. I hear the cans moving. It's gonna come out from one of these generators, isn't there? Here we go. Is there enough Fallout in Fallout 76? That... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Unfair. Pull the breaker. Needs a key. The breaker needs a key. This is an ambush point if I ever did see one. This is an ambush point for sure. This feels like a deathmatch arena. The way it's laid out, I mean. There's another breaker. So I need to get a key, and then I need to turn all the breakers back on. Nah, I lied. This runs on GZ Doom. It does use the doom2.wad file though as a base. PC Doom is like a halfway point between Doom and Quake. Uses a lot of interesting source code. Or, see a door over there. There's a key. Importantly, a note. How many times do I have to tell you about door 237? Because of your stupidity, when we tried to open the security gate, the entire blocks and grid went offline. Until you get the wiring fixed, we have to disable the couplings and open to open the door. You can't even do your job right. If your incompetence continues, you'll be asked to leave. There will not be another warning about this. Okay. Door 237, eh? Five remaining. I'm gonna get attacked during this. Oh, this is just a death trap. Four remaining. You have to turn off the power to continue. I can hear scraping. Is this the game or the demo? Better. It is a Doom mod. Yes. Total Chaos. Here it is. Hold on. Let me grab it. I'm grabbing the actual like site because people have been asking this question. It's not even the Steam game at all. It's a Doom mod. Here, hold on. Let me pull this up. Okay. So here, hold on. It's Total Chaos, Director's Cut on ModDB right there. Yeah. There you go. It's for Doom 2, as you can see. Doom 2 mod. Whoa! Look at that thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just dead. Gone. That was the first enemy. Okay. Here we go. Gonna come out the middle again, I think. Oh, there it is. That guy right there. Oh, crap. Nope. This way. Fuck. One remaining. Oh, no, 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 no. I see it. I see where it is. I see where it's supposed to be. John, John, John. uh, you can download it yourself. Enjoy. Mm. Okay. Fuck. It's locked. Locked. Okay, we got all the switches. We got all the switches. Yeah. Locked. He killed me the last time I tried to fight him. He murdered me. Don't know where to go now. Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. How do I switch it? Yes! Switches gotten. Can't go this way. I can hear it scratching. Ah, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. There's another one. Switch, 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 switch. Switch. Stop. 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 I'm at half health. Is there no switch to turn off? On. Nope. Can't close it, can't close it. I'm bleeding.
You have come here to find something. Something we have both desired for a long time.
I'm bleeding.
Your presence in this place means you are willing to do what I ask of you. If you follow my requests, then I will take you to what it is you desire.
What do I desire? What? Common robes. 20% damage protection, better than nothing. Okay. Well, I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed to death. I need to reload to that point and just kinda figure out what I'm gonna do here, because like I won't survive that fall with that many yeah. Like, this is the spot where they're kicking my ass, and see? So I got slapped for like 2/3 of my health and I bled. Oh god. Well, that was it. Dead again. Dead again. Said 2018. Yeah. 2018 mod. That's really new, isn't it? What was it? Hold on. So yeah. What were we talking about? Was it this one? Because you're asking about Yeah, you were asking about this here. Yeah, yeah. Is it a new mod? You know, like yeah, it's new. It's yeah, it's still pretty new. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, try again. Yeah. Whoop. They charged at me. Fuck. 2018, a couple years ago. It was actually 7 years. Yes, I know. Yeah, this sequence is something. Like, I got through once, but I had no health left. A flashlight. I don't know anything about flashlights. Let's see. Customize controls. Primary attack. I don't see. I mean, I could throw a flare, I guess. Yeah, it looks like there's a flare. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, nope. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, I need to be able to get through there without dying. I know I'm surrounded. I need to get past them. Whoop. Damn it. And stuck and dead. I've gotten by once, but then I had no health and I bled to death. So I have to, like, hide back here. And as they, like, charge me, I have to, like, sweep around. Yeah, like this. And then, yes, like that. Bam. And I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay. We actually made it. We survived. Switch is gotten.
You have come here to find something. Something we have both desired for a long time. Your presence in this place means you are willing to do what I ask of you. If you follow my requests, then I will take you to what it is you desire.
Desire. I have to follow his requests. Okay. Let's grab the armor. 20% protection from damage. Some vodka. Other things. Yeah, I'm terrified, but I knew that I was gonna get stuck in a situation where I'd have to start over. I didn't want that. Yeah. Okay. Keep out. We've been here before? Madness. Okay.
On the north side of the island, a mine awaits us down there, and the deepest point is where we need to go.
Okay, deepest point in the mine. Got it. That's where we need to go. I'm sure that everything's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I'm gonna say the idea of taking on one of those creatures is pretty scary. Taking on a deepest north, yeah. Taking on more at once. Didn't seem like a great time. Those chairs are pretty tall. Can't open these cupboards. They're locked or jammed. Looks like some food packs. What's this? Prescription. Prozac. Repeat 5. For panic attacks. Great. So they're just prescribing medicine here. I'm playing Space Cats here and there, and it's so much fun. Yeah, it is. Space Cat Saga is really fun. Locked. We're supposed to go into the mine. Wherever that is. Oh. Lovely. Into Larkness. My only point of reference is that. Now I have no point of reference at all. I actually have no idea where I am now. The controls aren't doing anything. Or at least, like, nothing is changing. Oh. Is that back out the way we came? Yeah, it's back out the way we came. Try F. There's no flashlight in this. There is no flashlight. We have a flare we can throw out. And that's consumable too. Canned food. Looked like a can of paint. There's more food in there. Dr. Thomas, I am not sure this medication is proving effective. The symptoms are not going away. The brain shivers. Alone, becoming unbearable. Can we prescribe something else? Let's experiment on miners. I think I yawned. That's fine. I have a pickaxe, because it's what I found. This is a mining town. And this is the only thing I found that could potentially protect me. I don't think this door was open a moment ago. I'm pretty sure... New path. Yeah, as we pointed out to everyone, it's a, Doom 2 mod. And from 2018, so it's practically brand new. Yeah. Evade. What's this? When deep in combat, you can dodge incoming attacks with your evade ability. I say. Why'd you teach me about the evade ability right now? Okay. Let's go. Whoop. That is a ghost! I did it. I took some damage, but I murdered that thing. So this is what combat's gonna look like. With many of those. Good to know they aren't just zombies, but also supernatural entities. You can explain away zombies with some sort of plague or, infestation that's taken over their bodies. But these floating ghosts, no, this is scary, scary supernatural stuff, yeah. Very, very. You said Stalker? Well, I mean, Stalker, you got alien stuff. The zone is like another dimension, but it's also like the... Yeah. Dimensional crossover, alien stuff, like all kind of bleeding together into just true terror. I missed something. There's got to be something over here somewhere. That noise isn't making itself for no reason, right? Oh, I'm terrified right now. But I still feel like I'm missing something crucial. I guess I'll go back, but yeah. Okay. Does the auto map exist? That's a very good question. Looks like it got disabled. Yeah. Because we got journal inventory. If I had to guess, I'd say that the journal or the inventory has replaced the mini map, or the auto map. Yeah. I think that like texture files have been overlaid on it so you don't see it. Oh, jeez. Right. Deepest, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Did my pickaxe break? Did... Oh, yeah, pickaxe head. It's broken. So I don't actually have a weapon now. So, my pickaxe broke when killing the ghosts. I actually have no weapons. Ah, nice. They're appearing and disappearing. Yeah, the husks. That's, lovely. Yeah. So, is the door down here open? There was a door back here. No, it's not open. Huh. Yeah, this game, you just need to run an executable, basically. I've already fallen down here. I found nothing, so it's got to be in that hole. Yeah, it's got to be in that hole. I'm wondering if I'm on the verge of death. My hunger... Yeah, let's go ahead and... Not a bandage, but we'll have some rotten bread. Causes radiation damage. Fuck it. Eat that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna be less hungry. Ate the bread. Okay. We're no longer hungry. can hear husks moving around somewhere. Yeah, I don't have the ability to kill those ghosts anymore. Like, my pick broke. I tried to go in here, but I couldn't see. So I can try. But what I need to do is I need to use a flare. Yeah, that flare was required. Wait, no. That isn't it. The hell? Oh, God. Okay. We're in the food locker. Got lots of stuff to grab. It's all rotten, of course, but, you know, better rotten food than nothing. Oh, I got another flare and some pills. But I still don't have a weapon. No weapon. No locked door either. It really gave me another flare, but... Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Whatever. Other flare. I heard a ghost just now. It's attacking me. Crap. I'm scared. Okay. We went over here before and there was nothing. Yes, immersion. Oh boy. Immersion. Need to get in one of these little places. I don't see any of this. No, I don't see any way out. I'm confused. I know the ghost was chasing me before. It may still be chasing me for all I know. But, I hear those loud noises. Oh, look at that. Look at you. Oh, he spat on me. I'm actually paralyzed. This sucks. Yeah. Okay. Well, we know that there is evil over there, and we are going to try our best to not get paralyzed. Didn't know it spat at me, but, you know now, so get a good look at it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it spat at me. That thing, right there. That multi-armed abomination. So, it's over there. In the cupboard sort of area. I still don't see any other places to go. I can't fight it because my mining pick is gone. Pretty sure this mining pick does not count as a weapon. No, it doesn't. So, yeah. Can't do anything with it. Unless there's something I missed. Last time I went outside, I didn't see anything. Okay, I went out here. And yeah, I didn't see anything. That leads back inside. There's no place to go over there. Underhalls key required. So there's a key somewhere in that area back over there. Jeez. Anyway. Makes me wonder if I could kill that spiky creature. Or if I have to kill that spiky creature and I don't have any method of doing so. Because, yeah, I didn't see an underhalls key over there. I'll go check the bathroom again. I gotta slip by that creature, whatever it is. Yeah, that one right there, the one that spits. Oh, it's making its way through the vents. That's lovely. I can hear it. There's no key in here. This whole area is a nothing. He's gonna spit at me again. See that? Bam, he spat at me. I'm wondering if the key's on one of these tables. You know, where the spitter wants to, well, spit me. No, I saw the prescription earlier in the can of beans, but that was about it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm stuck again. Okay, let me slightly move closer. Hey there. Goodbye. Wow. No, I don't see anything. Nothing on there. Nothing on here. So it would have to be back through the vent. And I don't have... Like, my mining pick broke. So I'm pretty sure this is done. Morrowind remaster. I mean, there's a lot of mods for Morrowind, but I don't know of any, like, actual remaster. Sounds weird to me. Locked. I have to, like, look very carefully at everything. Shelves. The ground. Shelves and the ground. Tables, chairs. Something tells me I have to kill that thing with my pickaxe, and I wasted my pickaxe on those little ghosts. Yeah, it just says gone when you die. Okay, let's dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid, everybody. Here we go. We're so dead. There he is. Paralyzed and gone. Yeah. Wow. So, let me see here. We'll start off at deepest north again. This is before we went anywhere. Yeah, I got all that. The prescription notice. Okay. So I wonder if I have to kill that creature. Sounds very interesting and very terrifying. Okay, so this area was open to begin with. We go over here, and we get that note about the prescription. Can of beans. And now we're going to go into the actual tunnel. The one that, yeah, into Larkness. There it is. Okay. How we do it is we go to inventory, put a flare on, like, quick slot 5. And then we go like this, and we just hit 5. We're good. Yep. And there should be... Creature isn't there yet. We grab everything. Gonna have me do another flare in a second. I don't see any keys or anything, so this is it. This is, Into Larkness 02. Okay, there it is. Seeing it does that. Either I kill it, or... Oh, yeah, my pickaxe broke before I could kill it. That's it. And, okay. So, how do we approach this? That's the question. That door is locked. I will try again. Hey. Whoop, spat at me. The spit, like, holds me in place and there's nothing I can do about it. And then my pickaxe breaks. And I actually don't have any capacity to fight him, so... I think that... once I grab those items, it's a trigger that spawns a bunch of, whatchamacallits. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Yep. Nope. I couldn't get by him, I was stuck. There it is. Bye. Okay. It looks like that duck is what allows you to survive there. But I still don't understand. Like, I grabbed all the food. It says hunger. It's warning me, like, I'm hungry. So I should probably have, like, some, looks to be toxic. Can be kind with mobile gas cooker. Okay, well, I still have to eat something, so let's go ahead and eat some of these. Good. Not hungry anymore. Well, interestingly enough, Darkside Phil managed the impossible. He managed to get his debts entirely nullified through bankruptcy, allegedly. And it's pretty amazing. Also, he managed to make the games industry bow to his whims. People forget that Darkside Phil is the one who the games industry makes games for. If we just go to the level design of God of War really quick. Yeah, there it is.
So watch it one more time.
Yeah.
Here's a quick example. I want you to watch what the player does here as he boats around.
Look where we are, we're back.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are, we're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a shock crystal, right? He has been taught correctly. He has been promised interesting gameplay.
The No Child Left Behind School of Game Design. Darkside Phil is who they make games for now. You think I'm joking, but it's absolutely true. That is a GDC, Game Developer Conference, where they bare their souls and tell us the truth about game design. And that's what the AAA games industry is aiming for. They're aiming for Darkside Phil. I know for a fact that I cannot kill the ghost. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so I'm honestly kind of stuck here. I saw where I was supposed to go for the most part. I see like some locked doors, but I don't see a key. And, whoop. Yeah, there's husks. Yeah, I haven't found a key to advance. And so I pissed off the one creature. I've done that already. But there's nothing out here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I really have no idea. I'm being chased by a ghost that if I try to kill, will nope out pretty quickly. Like, it will try to break my pickaxe. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I don't have enough damage on my pickaxe to be able to kill that creature over there. And I'm pretty contained. Like, I can hear the creature. Like, it takes 3 or 4 shots with your pickaxe, and I only have 1 or 2 before the pickaxe breaks. No yellow paint to show you the path, something like that, yeah. Are there any more weapons? If there are, I don't have access to them. There's a ghost, though. Look at that. Yeah. It just slapped me, and I'm bleeding now. This is nice. Wish there was, like, an environmental spot where I could trick it into, like, getting itself killed. But, so far, no such luck. Yeah. It's just kicking my ass. This is an interesting horror, but at the same time, I'm also legitimately stumped. I don't have the brain power to, Well, yeah. I went ahead and I killed it. I have, like, 1 more hit on my pickaxe before it breaks. That's the funny part. So, like, there's probably a key just sitting somewhere that I do not see. And actually, items glow yellow if you're close enough to them and you stare at them. That thing's gonna spit at me. Cast detect key, exactly. Yeah, that thing. I tried to kill that, and I couldn't. Like, my pickaxe would break. See, I'm actually slowed. I'm just gonna get spat on until I die. There you go, I'm dead. Gone. This is interesting so far. Like, all of this has been interesting, but I'm, like, legitimately stumped as to where to get the key.
Because he is returning to the hub, he's
Thanks.
thinking, oh, I feel like doing one of those. I know how those work. I'm in the mood for one of those. Or he can just explore it on his own. That is the benefit. The result is that we do have a compass system, and we do have a map, right? But our hope is that players will be self-motivated, and that self-discovery will drive.
Self-discovery, yes. So far, I mean, very relevant to what's going on with me. It's just, you know, pain and suffering. It was, let me see. All right. I think that it's fair to say that people are like different people just have inconsistent experiences, and as developers try to funnel all gamers through the same experience to make sure no one gets lost, no one gets dissatisfied, they end up making something for nobody because they're trying to make something for everybody. And I'm sure that God of War Ragnarok synergized with a certain number of people, but it was after I stopped paying attention to God of War. Anyway, let's see. Yellow paint will continue until morale improves. What happened to just going and looking up a guide or a wiki, like, you know, a game FAQs document? Oh no. I think it's okay for a games journalist to get stumped and not know where to go. All right, let's see. I used to buy guides when you were a kid. I mean, I have a lot of guides because my parents would get them and my friends would get them. But I think as soon as I really had access to the internet, as soon as the internet had developed enough, that's how I'll phrase it. As soon as the internet had developed enough to the point where we were getting like text guides online, that's like every Final Fantasy game. I was always checking game facts and stuff like that. But like here, let me grab a thing real quick. Hold on. How did I figure out the best ending for game? What do you call it? Urgai's God Bless the Ring. Remember Cloud? Remember God Hand? Cloud and God Hand featured in whatchamacallit, in Urgai's. Yes, it was a fighting game. Cloud, Tifa, Sephiroth. But there were parts to the game you can't really understand that aren't intuitive. And you'd find out in this guide, you know, or a guide like it, how to figure things, you know, some of the less intuitive things. Yes. My goodness. Final Fantasy 2 through 8, you ran completely blind? You know, Final Fantasy 2 isn't that bad, but Final Fantasy 8 has some stuff that you can permanently miss. Final Fantasy 8 and 9 has things that can be permanently missed if you go past a certain point. Let's see. I think it's let me check a thing really quick. Yeah. It's crazy though to hear Dark Side Phil still to this day. I mean, that was what, 4 years ago? We had God of War Ragnarok. Yeah.
It's good for players to feel motivated via UI or completion percentages. These are very
Yeah.
valid design techniques and tools. But it's also good if players are self-motivated because they're actually seeking out interesting content. If this player likes shot crystal scenarios, then he can go and find more of them on his own. Players are trained that new abilities will be unlocked in the levels, and that in turn, interesting scenarios will be delivered. So the
Okay. Let me see here. I'm looking at a thing. This seems off. Huh. I got the switches already. Let me see. Yeah, I finished the switches at the beginning, right? Then we need to get to the underhalls. And The underhalls is the next major section to the game. It's just, yeah, danger, keep out. See, the underhalls are over here. We need to find the underhalls key to proceed. And, yeah, underhalls key required, right? In order to do anything, I need to find it. And, there should be path through here. And this is where it was to the north, right? Yeah, it seems odd. Yeah. It's funny how almost every bit of information about this mod is actually for the full game. The mod came first, of course, but yeah, I haven't found the key. I found a couple, like, interesting situations. Like, there's a big pile of food in one spot, and then after the big pile of food, there's you have to run past a creature because it has more health and durability on your pickaxe. Feels like this door needs to be able to open. Yeah, this door is shut. And I think there's a ghost behind it. I think if I kill this ghost over here, the other thing will open. Like, it'll say evade, right? Yeah, evade. And so... You said you can't see the... Oh, trust me, I'm pissed off right now. That's, Okay, there's the ghost. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run. Yes. I can't see anything either. I am entirely blind to the world. Okay, so we pissed off that thing, right? Activated that. In theory, like this... I feel like this door needs to open. Like, we need to do something to make that door trigger. It might be to kill the ghost. I don't know. But I'm going to systematically try to do everything I can, because I don't see a key. And, you know. There you go. It's a lightning bastard. There we go. We killed it. It dropped beer. That creature dropped, like, vodka. So, yeah. If you're looking for this game, what you do is you go to ModDB and grab Total Chaos Doom 2 mod. Yes. Anyway. There's also a full version of the game, which is different. It's on Steam. It's a complete game separate from this. Okay. That gate still isn't open. There we go. So there are creatures here, unseen. We know that. I'll try to go through one more time, as I remember it. I'm gonna have to use up a couple flares to do this, I think. This guy's just like... I'm not sure this medication is proving effective. Lovely, lovely. But, let me check one more thing. Here's someone yawn. Supposed to be me, but still. There's a med kit there. And then, this is where I have to run. This next section. Divinity 3? Huh. I guess they backpedaled on their logic then. They said they weren't going to continue the Divinity series. But they were going to go do their own thing. They were going to do their own thing in a different world, but hey. is what it is, I suppose. All right, let's get a flare ready. Put that in slot 5. Here we go. Okay. Gotta go fast. About to get ambushed by a creature. I know this part. So we do that. Grab all the food we can. Grab absolutely everything and go. Wait. I saw it. I saw a note. I did not see a note. Oh, crap. Well, that's it for me. I'm gone. Okay. Terrifying. Hold on. Let's back up to... yeah, deepest north. Try again. Try again. Okay. Getting my ass handed to me. Fine. That was just medication. No big deal. No big deal. I believe. Okay. Gonna try again. This is pretty damn scary. So, first things first. We stop here. We're gonna save it under into Larkness so we don't have to do anything up until now. Then we need to use the flare. There we go. Okay. Doom is my comfort game. I usually play either Space Cat Saga, Project Brutality, Brutal Doom, Maps of Chaos. Okay. There it is. It's spat at me. Fuck. Ow! Okay, here we go. So yeah, that's like all my health. There's no way. I won't be able to survive what's next if I accept that. So, into Larkness. Let's load that up. Sorry. Let's go over this. So you were asking what I play. And if we go over to streams, you can see it's the live tab here. Usually, like we're working on the Metroid Prime series, Skyrim, Daggerfall. We're still kind of finishing up Vampire Survivors, Baldur's Gate EET, obviously, and of course Fallout 3. But if we go down just a little bit, I play Final Fantasy XIV a lot. Like, a hell of a lot. No question. Whatchamacallit? Vampire the Masquerade's on hold right now, but we're gonna pick that up again soon. What else? So, yeah, Starwind, the Star Wars Morrowind Total Conversion, of course. And Super Metroid's map randos, randomized versions of Super Metroid, of course. Have I played Blade Runner? Not the point-and-click adventure game. No. I've seen it, but yeah. Let me see here. Going down this list. One of my favorites is, of course, Half-Life. Like I have a full playlist on Half-Life. But every once in a while I'll do a Path of Exile League. Not this year though. We need to finish up other things. But yeah. Lots and lots of games. Different kinds of games. Of course, Minecraft mods are fun when you turn it into an action RPG. But yeah, the Monster Hunter World, of course. And Stardew Valley, of course. The Dot Hack series, of course. And Super Mario Land 3, Wario Land. Point is, I play a lot of video games. Cyclopean: The Great Abyss. This one's good. That one's a really good game. Cyclopean. But yeah. Point is, I do a variety of video games. Okay. So, I know for a fact this area is going to be super painful. Gonna try again, though. I'd like to do this right and not die, maybe. Here we go. Okay. Yep. And do another 24-hour... I can't promise I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. But I am definitely going to do a big stream. Hold on. Into Darkness 2. Okay. I'm sneaking. Tried to spit at me just now. We got by him. I can't kill him. Do I have a streaming schedule? No. No, I'm afraid a schedule would require some sort of awareness of when my availability is. The reality is that I am available more often than not, but suddenly not. So it gets more hectic toward the end of the year, and then have I played Dishonored? No, I've seen a lot of Dishonored. A friend of mine plays it a lot in my, or sorry, played past tense a lot in my presence. Dishonored had a lot of potential, but, you know, that's it. Here we go. Howdy, DB. So, is the gate open? I just saw a lightning bolt through here. That's weird. I stream so consistently. But that's just it. I'm consistently inconsistent because, like, you'll count... Like, I will stream 4 days in a row and then suddenly gone, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I've checked out all the areas. It teaches you evasion. Yeah. Evasion. Okay. Whoop. Damn it. I took damage. I'm bleeding. I'm hungry. Let's eat some or bread. I'm gonna say sandwiches. Yeah. There we go. You're gone for 1 day? 1 or 2 days, yeah. Another piece of bread, how nice. It's gotta be in one of these side rooms, like... The key's gotta be in one of these side rooms. Oh. Really? Thank you, video game. Fucking underhalls key was just in the middle of the room. Like, buried under trash. Underhalls key got. I had to dig in trash to find the underhalls key. It was where the ghost showed up. I think I have like 1 more hit on my pickaxe before it breaks. I am extremely concerned. There's wind. Lots of wind. That gate just opened! Okay, my pickaxe broke, but I managed to kill that thing. And yeah, that gate did open and the ghost was behind it. These are still locked. I have no weapon anymore. I used up my last shots. The last bit of durability on that creature. Feel like I could have kept 2 shots in reserve, but doing that would be a pain because I would have to ignore the first of the 2 ghosts. I have no idea. Underhalls key open. Scissors. Scissors. I went from pickaxe to scissors. I mean, scissors do stabby stab, but still. Okay.
There is no use in dispatching them. You might as well leave them there to fester.
I see. But pipe and swizzers. Okay. Pipe. There is no use dispatching them. You should allow them to fester. Glad you're able to return the contract to us. Would you like to start next week? Glad to have you on board. 86. Okay. Let's go ahead and save Underhalls 01. Okay. As the area we're in right now is called the Underhalls. Bethesda doesn't comment on the quality of their Switch ports. Item combine and repairs. You can combine items. Open your inventory. Let's see. Combine result panel. It can be used to repair broken weapons too. So I can take this stick. Here, hold on. Let me see. I can take this stick and I can combine the stick with the pickaxe head. And that should give me a combination result. No, it doesn't work. I was hoping to make a new pickaxe, but what's this? These are stim packs, bandages. What's this? Oh, we're supposed to make a hammer out of this. Let me see. Potential part used in crafting. Yeah, hammer. Okay, fair enough. Feels like I need to put this in a certain spot, maybe? Because, like, the combined result doesn't seem right. What's this? Poison? Oh, it's glue! Oh, I see how it works. You take the stick, you take the glue, you take the hammerhead, and you make a hammer, which can beat the crap out of enemies. And then you look at these corpses. Kind of scary. But, yes. Yeah, according to Todd, sometimes... Yeah, hold on a second. Someone needed that famous Todd quote. Let me see. Let me try this one.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay, that wasn't the famous Todd quote I was looking for. Give me a second. Let's see. That is not the Todd quote I was looking for. That was hold on. It's called it starts with S. Okay, here we go. I found it.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Okay. That's the famous Todd quote. Yes. Exactly. Let me see. But don't worry, because the Game Awards are coming up, and this is important. The Game Awards are the successor to E3, right? And, oh, well. Let me see. What was it called? No. It was, here we go.
Hello, everyone. On the world, and today it's my honor to introduce one of our industry's most renowned designers with an individual who is charting the future of the world in so many incredible ways, who also happens to be a big gamer. So without further ado, please welcome Todd Howard and Elon Musk. That's it. Let's go. Welcome to E3.
Thank you.
Great to have you
Good to
guys
see you
here.
guys.
So I think when we announced this, the biggest question everyone had was, do these guys know each other? Why are they together? You guys are friends, right?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah. So,
How did you get to know each other?
People
I don't
tried
know,
to
like-
connect us over several years. Like, do
Yeah.
you know Elon? You should know Elon. And we finally connected. I think it was when I bought my Tesla.
yeah.
And somebody, I went into the store and actually you don't buy Tesla. You order them online when you go there. And you know on your PC when you select Ultra for all the settings?
Yeah.
I clicked that button when ordering a Tesla. And then we connected.
Let's get going. So I got the hammer. We still need to get into the underhalls. There, yeah. You clicked the Elon button. Unfortunate. Okay, so this gated off area, I can't get in there. Oof. Let's see, what was it called? It was the Underhalls 01. That's where I was. My bad. I had the pipe. I went over... Yeah. I went over here. I picked these up. This area is specifically to get you to make a hammerhead, which is supposed to be your weapon there. Doesn't look like Doom. Everyone says it doesn't look like Doom 2, but you need to go to ModDB and pick up this Doom 2 mod here. Yeah, it's called Total Chaos. I'll go ahead and link it in the chat. You can enjoy your own Total Chaos. Meanwhile, I need to go over here. We get the wood glue. We get the wooden handle, and we get the hammerhead. Makes a new hammer. We got that with the pipe. Everything has like really low durability. Let's pick this up. It's like bandages. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way, aren't I? I need to break the wood pallet with the hammer. I need to break the wood pallet with the hammer. On underhalls. Yes. There we go. I feel like I need to keep the hammer for something just in case. But they definitely set that up. A husk. Here we go. Damn it. They said don't dispatch them, leave them there to rot. That's what the voice said. But as you can see, they move erratically. Got them both. I liked Fallout 4 and 76 a lot more than other people did, but yeah. I get why people have criticisms about the Fallout show. Chapter 2, Decay. Hold on a second. Throwables. Then you go with the F key. It's like, these rocks are considered throwables. Like, if I do that... Be like here. And be like 3. Yeah, you can throw rocks. Okay, fair enough. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do now. Think I know what I'm supposed to do now. I'm supposed to go over here. Hello, bastard. Hello, bastard. Okay, so I understand what I'm supposed to do now. And wait, what? What hit me? Did you just throw something at me? Hold on a second. Hold on. No, I want to figure this out, because this is, first of all, that looks like a way you can go. I want to check it out. So is there anything over here? The answer is no. But I can break wooden pallets now, can't I? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. So there was nothing over there. It's just straight ahead. That's it. Yes. So what we're doing? Yeah, there's no way through here. Can't do it. Oh, so he threw a bottle at me? I want to see the animation for that. I want to see the animation for it. Hold on. I want to see him do it. Here, hold on. What? He doesn't do it when I look at him. Yeah. Oh, there we go. He threw a rock at me. Like, he picked up a rock from the ground and just tossed it at me. Yeah. Bye. Chapter 2. They don't follow you through. But yeah, I just wanted to see the throw animation, because, like, how did he damage me when I was out of range, you know? Chapter 2. Yeah, chapter 2, 01. Oops. Good. Well, animation. Well, it looks unnatural, and I like how that works. Yeah, throwables. Cool. So, just pick up the rocks. Pick up the bricks. Cool. So, we can throw bricks, throw rocks. They've been added to our throwing inventory. Yeah, throwables up top. Okay, fair enough. And, like, we can hit that switch, in theory, with a throwable. If we do it just right. Okay. Fair enough. So, what do we do? Didn't work. Interesting. Okay, that opens that gate. Fair enough. So, what is it? A little bit lower? A little bit lower? And that opens this up. And then we can go. No hammer, though. No hammer. Let's use the pipe. I feel like something bad's gonna happen the moment I pop out of there, so. Maybe not? Nope. Are there gravestones here? What a bizarre place. Put graves. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Surface act. Oh. Yeah, again, I'm seeing more.
They will attempt to hinder our progress.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. A storage room with a key to bypass the door. Hello. That is a husk. I was told do not bypass. Tape 01. Can't use that switch. There should be a storage room nearby, he said. Okay, cool. Can't open that one either. Husk. I want to get by and see what's in there. I can't with the husk is watching me. Does not open from this side. Whoop. He just frenzied for a second. Bye. Ow. Ow. Look, I'm stuck. Crap. Okay, this is not a good time. I'm gonna zoom back over and see what's behind there, though. The answer is nothing. It's bread. I took all that damage for bread. And I can't open that key up, so... what's this? Hold on. Yeah, the broken bars don't mean anything. You still can't break this. Can't open that one either. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So... we know that the graveyard has... like, there's a key that triggers all of this stuff, but there's no storage room over here. So, we know when we go that way, we'll trigger more, like, a zombie. But more importantly, it's gonna piss me off, because I know, like... yeah, this area glows for a second. Wonder if it's radioactive. Radiation is a type of damage that you take in this. If I go around the corner, it activates a zombie. I didn't find anything back there. So, the whole next to the graveyard thing, maybe not quite. I can't slip back through this. I'm stuck here for a moment. Yep, there they are.
They will attempt to hinder our progress.
Of course.
The forgotten ones. They do not belong in this place.
Yeah.
Near the graveyard, there is a storage room. It should be a key to bypass this door.
Yes. Okay. You, watch 15 hours of me playing Daggerfall? Oh, no. Here we go. I'm gonna break him. Nope. Yeah, here we go. One more shot, come on. This husk is something else. We got him. He did. Let's see if there's anything over here. Nothing. Just another. Another. Just when you think you've finished them off. Here we go. That's 2. Hopefully there's something back here. It wasn't just more combat. It's locked, that's what it is. Pain and suffering. Near the graveyard, there's a storage room, but I don't see any entrance. Like, I got some more food, which is nice. We're not hungry. We're not radioactive. We are missing some health, though. What about bandages? Rotten meat. Bandage can stop you from bleeding. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, none of this seems quite right. Infinite locked doors? Yes. That is correct. Every Doom level had 3 locked doors. Not every Doom level, but most Doom levels had 3 locked doors. Anyway, I get how when there's a zombie apocalypse, you would try to lock all the doors possible and keep them locked. To keep people from getting in places. But, I'm just missing this one, target over here. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hits with scissors. But more importantly, it's just brute meat. Yeah, that meat had nothing to do with this. Like, whatever that is, I can't reach it from here. I need a key to get access to that. This opens from a different side. We continually get locked in places. This is the graveyard he was talking about, yeah? Oh. I see. This looped me back around to the beginning. But I didn't get anything. I didn't trigger anything to open it, so, you know. Would be interesting if we could, you know, continue throwing. I didn't see any wooden pallets blocking my way. This is the way back to the previous level, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's to the previous level. Oh. I unlocked this door by hitting that switch in the opening room. Then I can't go back this way. Quite yet. Let's switch to the hammer. No. Hammer ain't gonna do it either. Yeah, all that is locked. The ghosts were over here. This is the way through to the other lock. No. From the other lock. Not to the other lock. Okay, I found the way through. Useless. Hey there. Lovely husks. Ow. Yeah, I don't think so. I can't get over those. Interesting. Yeah, you're not supposed to fight the husks as far as I can tell. You don't have enough weapon durability to down all of them, for one thing. Yeah. Hello, hello? Yeah, nothing through there. I'm gonna loop back around, because otherwise the husks will be chasing me this whole time. And again, I don't have the weapon durability to down every single one of them. I can hear them all moving together as one. Here they come. Okay, so yeah, that ain't happening. Gone! I have no idea so far. I can see why they took the time to make a separate game, though. Like, this is a good foundation for a game. It just kind of needed work. we go. They close the door.
They will attempt to hinder our progress. The forgotten ones. They do not belong in this place. Near the graveyard, there is a storage room. It should be a key to bypass this door.
Bypass the door. Bye. Barely managed to dash through that. Hey guys. You're throwing something at me, aren't you? Near the graveyard, there is a storage room. Can't go that way. Hello there. Hey guys. Whoop. No, 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 no. Nothing through here. Okay. Oh, it was a ghost. Managed to slip right by it. Okay. Yep, more coming in. Fair enough. Bloated one. Husks. Husks. Yeah, this is where they, like, the ghosts come out of. I don't see anyone so far. I'm not safe. It's just that the game is conspiring to, give me fun. Did I just get a key? You guys got a key. No, I got iodine tablets to help with radiation sickness. Whoops. Ow. Ugh, that hurt. Okay. And there. Piece of paper. It's giving me a list to the exit. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Nope, nope. Can't go that way. Crap. Ow, ow. Dead. Yes. Yes, yes. Unity engine? No, no, no. This is based off of the Doom 2 source code. The you know the Unity remaster is like, how to put this? Okay, so you had the base Doom 2, right? Or the base Doom. And then you had like a series of engines based off of that the community developed. And then you have this weird ass little thing on the side, which was the Unity port that nobody interfaces with, basically. So the Unity port is its own isolated little thing, whereas the main, you know, Doom to Z Doom to GZ Doom to UZ Doom, that whole like tree of engines is derived from the original Doom source code, basically. And so, because remember, id Software gave away that source code, but the actual what do you call it? No, the Unity port is its own isolated little thing that is not used for basically anything other than the official remaster. All right. Let's try again. So at least I figured out where I'm supposed to go. The weapons are mostly a lie. They're good in isolation.
They will attempt to hinder our progress. The forgotten ones. They do not belong in this place.
Yep.
Near the graveyard, there is a storage room. It should be a key to bypass this door.
Come on down. Yeah. I need to figure out how to slip past these guys without damaging me because... Shut up! Sorry, that was elongated muskrat.
Yeah, I've actually been a big fan of your games for a long time. and played Fallout 3 all the way. Like, I really played that game a lot.
Look at Todd Howard's face. Hold on. Let's one more time. Hold on.
Like, I really played that game a lot.
On. There you go. That's the grab right there. Let me see. Yeah. Copy that. We're gonna go over here. I'm cutting out some extras there. Okay. We'll be able to see Todd Howard's face right there when Elongated Muskrat said that he played Fallout 4 a lot. Okay? Yeah, yeah. There you go.
I think I explored every corner of that game. Played obviously Skyrim. I did not complete Skyrim. That was intense. I was lucky.
There you go.
This is a big game. Played Fallout 4. That was great. So, and then
Hold on. There we go.
when I was having like a birthday, I asked for the, hey, could I have that
that was it.
statue of that weird-looking guy in Fallout? With the 1950s.
On.
This guy with the.
What? Yeah.
You know that guy.
You
Anyway.
got one?
So, yeah, there's a life-size statue
Okay.
of this 1950s dude in like I guess a Volt jumpsuit.
It's the Vault Boy.
Vault Boy,
Yeah.
exactly. Vault Boy.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
I guess a Volt jumpsuit.
It's the Vault Boy.
Vault Boy,
Yeah.
exactly. Vault Boy.
Yeah. Pretty bad. Oh well. Anyway. Let us continue. Yeah. Total Chaos, Doom 2 mod, 2018. As said, is Total Chaos proof the only limitation the id Tech engine is hardware available? Well, I mean, obviously we went from ray tracing in 2 dimensions to 3. You know, you can tell there's some Quake DNA in this, for sure.
They will attempt to hinder our progress.
Okay.
The Forgotten Ones. They do not.
Save. Then chapter 202. Here we go. No delays. Hello there. That's what I'm going for. Gonna bypass the door. Hey, stop it. That's locked. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. That didn't work. Okay. So, yeah. We're still trying. I'm still convinced we can figure things out. Yeah. Storage room. He honestly sounds like 2/3 transformed himself, so, you know, I don't believe. Well, jeez. I'm checking every corner, but that's leading me to die. I need to check every corner. You have okay. I will explain my behavior. Hold on. It's here we go. So basically, the way it works is you have different player types, and I'm in the explorers category. I need to see what's where. And it's, you know, a slightly mild obsession. Don't get me wrong, I like achieving, I like socializing, and I like killing enemies, but overwhelmingly, I want to explore every little bit. And what I potentially didn't find weighs heavy on me as I go through.
Belong in this place. Near the graveyard, there is a storage room.
There we go.
Should be a key to bypass this door.
Okay, to bypass the door. We have to let them gather up and then do this. And then, like, if I don't want to repeat this, I have to... Chapter 203. Nope, can't go that way. If we go this way, we can grab the food. Food is nice. Can always use more food. But then from here, there are more. So chapter 203. Change the naming convention of that. Let me slip by you. Thank you. This takes me back. Loop me around. Loop me around. Thank you. So we went through here earlier. And, they can't get over this box, thankfully. They can throw things at me. Yeah, they can pick stuff up and throw things at me, but otherwise we just convince them all to go over here. And then I zoom back around and pray really hard that that works, and, you know, I'm not going to just get overwhelmed in 2 seconds, which I'm just getting overwhelmed in 2 seconds. So, going back that way, huge mistake. Huge mistake. Okay, let's try again. I'd like to zoom past this guy over here. Thank you for this soothing live stream. Yes, very, very soothing, yes. I know I'll be doing a little more soothing things. What with Christmas coming up, I'll be playing Stardew Valley again. But let me grab this switch and then promptly. Oh, jeez. Hey, stop it. Bye. Yep. Hey, I underestimate their ability to move, and then I get stuck, and that's it for me. This is still pretty impressive. Yep. Okay. So let's go. Bye. I ran out of stamina. Ran out of stamina. This is pretty impressive still. Whoops. Yeah. What Z-Doom can accomplish is amazing. Whoop. Okay. I'm going. I just got a wrench. Ghost! Okay, this sucks. I can't move. Oh, my dashing prevents me from healing. Sorry, from, my dashing prevents me from, jeez. Can I slip by this? Yeah, I can slip by it. Cool. What are these? Thank you. Good. Got a couple bottles. Hey there. Ghosts. So yeah, they swarm all over, and there's nothing I can do at that point. This is kind of an amazing game for what it is. It's could be very, very different. I wasn't able to read that paper because I needed to take it, but yeah. I took some damage there. Can I hit either switch? No, I cannot. Yeah. So if I don't push forward, like, hard, I will just get cornered and killed. Like, I have to, like, slip by them. The NPC flat out told us there is no point in dispatching them. It's pretty funny. Yeah, so I was able to slip right by the ghost. That's nice. But then we kind of have to, like, slip into this. and get through here. And, you know, I can't jump over any of that, unfortunately. So, what I need to do is go for this. And I think this is where, like, I get stuck and I have to fight. But if we go over here, grab that wrench, and then we have a wrench. Oh, jeez, come on. So that wrench killed that husk pretty well, turns out. Combat isn't entirely worthless, but, you know, if all of them come in at once, we're basically done. Oh, nice. I can slip by. I can't slip by. That was a lie. The game lied to me. I was able to push it back far enough that I was able to do other stuff, but that was neither here nor there. Okay. Don't know what I got or what I need at this point. Going back the way I came is kind of scary. I feel like I could get cornered at any moment. But it does seem like opening that door was the correct decision. And I should be able to... No, I did not get the key. So in there, I did not get the key. Interesting that there are different... I guess the husks are all basically the same. Takes like 5 hits with the wrench. The wrench is weaker than the pipe, I think. Gone. You are gone. Now, this is incredibly brutal. Need a katana. Need some of that Nippon steel. Folded 100 times. Jeez, people fetishize that stuff. It's like, excuse me. They use garbage materials and they manage to refine it just enough, which is spectacular compared to, like, you know, like classic crucible forging. Oh boy, hold on. Come on, gotta slip by. Ow, ow. Did not mean to take damage there. I am bleeding. Bleeding sucks. There's some, like, medical tape there. I'm trying to figure out what's in the corner here. Yeah. Jeez. The remaster. This is Total Chaos. Total Chaos Doom 2 mod. Download the Director's Cut version 40. There's also the retro version, which we haven't picked up. But the retro version has its own thing. So there's like the current one, and then there's the retro version. Which we should at some point look at the retro version for fun, but that's neither here nor there. I'm getting my ass handed to me by these guys. Ow! No. Okay, so when I slip by, I grab this stuff, I run. Mm-hmm. Yes. Want to try your hand at making a game through Doom mods? It's possible. Hey, this thing's killing me. The ghost is actually, like, rendering me quite dead. So, it's nice that I got a pair of scissors. There are enough weapons, I think, to kill these guys, maybe. I say, as I'm clearly in the wrong spot. I don't have enough stamina, enough fatigue to down these guys. Jeez. Nope. Gone. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to make a game like this, but I'd certainly want to consider something. I'm going to use the pipe, I suppose. Whoops. Yeah. Ow. He threw something at me immediately. Crazy. Okay. Bye. Tried to slip through. Couldn't. Hello there. You broke down the door. Can I see what's on the other side? I don't think so. I just got killed from behind. So this is interesting. Like, I'm wondering if I could defeat these enemies by, like, tapping them one by one. Probably a mistake, but, yeah, there's way too many of them already. Holy crap. I'm looking at this going, that's way too many husks. I mean, just a small mistake, and they're already beating the crap out of me, even though I'm trying to dodge, right? Because there's, like, your dodge fatigue is the same as your weapon fatigue. So, like, I could, in theory, slip by, but, like, when I do one, I have to wait. I have to be, like, patient. And they're encroaching on my space pretty quick, like. So, you know. It's scary. In any case, you can see how once I get cornered and I slip, that's it. Are you gonna play Starwind? I'm never gonna play Starwind again. I now hate Starwind, and that's just my default response when anyone asks me when I'm gonna play a thing. Because the real answer is I don't know when I'm going to play a thing. All right. I have a general idea that I want to play Stardew Valley on Christmas, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that happen. So, you know, it's like asking me when I'm going to do a thing is not a good idea. Whoop. Yeah, if I back up for even a second, they do that. Yeah. It's madness. I don't think, yeah, that's it. See, I'm cornered now. I don't have an ultimate to tear through them. Album. Now, the best you'll get is hearing me go, yo way yo, hon bahare, yo way ra, Jerome Bronin G. And that's the closest you're gonna get to any kind of musical thing. That or Dagoth Wave. My goodness. Yes. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Down the path. There's nothing here. Except pills. Pills here. Pills here. Pills here. Oh, jeez. That ain't happening. I was hoping to get different weapons on my hotbar in time for this, but I'm just gonna get my ass killed. Oh, boy. No. Yo way yo on bahare. Yo way ra Jerome Bronin G. Yo way yo on bahare. Yo way ra Jerome Bronin G. Yo way yo on bahare. Yo way ra Jerome Bronin G. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Now that was 3-4. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No. Grabbing this. And now we're coming back out. Hello there. Damn it. I have to actually fight them, I think. I think I have to actually fight them. Yes. I feel like if I don't fight them, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. So it's irritating. Because weapons break. Weapons have durability. And yet... it's, go and kill. Because, yeah. Flipping past things, probably a mistake. They're going to throw at me in a second. Here they come. Here he is. Okay. Yep. No, I got stuck on barrels. I'm stuck on barrels. I cannot move. Okay. Yeah. File 4, I've already aggroed too many enemies. It feels like I need to fight them in, like, packs of 2 or 3. And if you advance too far, they've already kind of screwed you. So, 3 was when... Yeah, that guy had already aggroed. And I was getting ready to hit that switch. And then take care of them this way, yeah. I don't know how he was able to do damage like that. Yeah, that's... tired. Yeah, it's got to be file 2. Yeah. Okay. Fighting one guy, it's possible. Fighting one guy, it's possible. Okay, we're going to call this A101. Easiest. You like a Bioshock? I thought Bioshock was okay. I prefer System Shock. Always preferred System Shock. Thought Bioshock was like the atmosphere of it's not really the game Bioshock that I liked. It was the atmosphere of Rapture and like the level design and just how it looked. I think Rapture looked great as like a play space, I think. Yeah. Jodan is nasty, yes. And she pretended to be Xerxes, which was extra scary. Okay. I guess we can go. Yeah, the pipe's gonna break eventually. I'm gonna stop here. A01. Oops. Okay. We got 2 zombies aggroed. I'm gonna convince them to come over here. He's gonna throw at me. Ow! How the hell? Freaking a rock throw makes me bleed. I'm looking at this going, I've got a giant gauntlet ahead of me, and there's, like, as to my knowledge, no difficulty levels. It's just, this is the game. Here we go. Okay. Nope. I can hear it makes, like, the husk noise. Okay, so when it does that, it backs up and it makes, like, a crackly noise. It's going to move faster for a few seconds afterward. It's going to attack faster as well. I'm waiting over here. Try to convince it to come out. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. I've got, like, whole packs to fight after this. This is unfortunate. Okay. That one's dead next. There's another one. I know there's a third one to the right of me, but it doesn't see me yet, so it hasn't aggroed. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that barrel almost got me. Gonna throw a rock? Yeah. Okay. We got another one going to aggro here, but we're just trying to clear this as much as possible. Yeah, there's another one coming up. Here we go. Do it. Nope. Saw that coming. Yeah, the fatigue is definitely an interesting system. This door is probably locked as well. Take these stim packs, though. Are they stim packs? Yeah. 3 stim packs total. New Steam Deck. Well, it looks a lot more powerful than the Steam Deck. We talked about that on stream the other day. It looks like a normal computer as opposed to a Steam Deck. The only difference is that it's running Linux. Guess who's also running Linux? It's running the KDE suite of applications. Who's running the KDE suite of applications? I am. So, yeah. The Steam machine, correct. The Gabe Cube. G-A-B-E. Gabe Newell is a special cube. Looks like I should be able to get in there, but then there's like a different path to take. You can't walk over boxes of wooden pallets, sorry. It's just too much for you. Okay, so we are tearing through this. It's possible to get through here without dying, I suppose, but it's quite scary as well. Here we go. You know, when people think of a game engine, they often think of the same executable instead of something derived from the same source code. Very often a game engine is like a toolbox, right? And you can take tools out and replace them. At which point does it stop being the what do you call it? At what point does it stop being the same engine if you have access to the source code and you've replaced too many of its components? You know, it's the ship of Theseus, but it's the game engine of Theseus. Jeez. Yeah. This is gonna take me a bit. Like, I will die and have to restart and die and have to restart. If I don't... What? It has a 1-2 punch, which is driving me crazy. Yeah, you see how easy it is for this to spiral out of control? Like... Yeah, once you get kind of... Your movement kind of gets crippled, and then it's like, okay, well, no more dodging for you, I guess. Because this is going to do like a 1-2 punch. Like 1, and then 2. But then there's a follow-up hit as well. And that sucks, because, you know, again, the guys sometimes invoke this weird power where they speed themselves up for a few seconds. And it's like, I did not anticipate that. Sorry. Okay, that's a headbutt. That is not the 1-2 swipe he was doing before. Here we go. There are a lot of them. Yes, there are definitely a lot of them. And that's kind of the crux of why I'm playing very conservatively. I don't want to die a horrible death. And that, you see that? I walked right into that second hit. The range on that hit is crazy. Here we go. I'm gonna move away. I'm gonna zoom over here. I wanna look at something. Hold on. Okay. What do we got? This one is 20% damage, great condition. Okay, so they're the same. Yeah. They damage you a lot with a single hit, correct. Wait, I can't jump up this way. Oh, I was able to just in time to get hit. Thanks, game. Do you have any interest in the Wasteland series? I mean, the original Wasteland was interesting in the sense that it inspired Fallout, but, whoops. Okay, my pipe broke. Hammer time. Come on. Okay. 1, 2. Whoop. And I'm stuck in the corner. Fuck. But no, Wasteland 2 was kind of its own thing, sorta. Wasteland 3 is good, though. Wasteland 3 is a comedy sort of game. It's really funny, actually. Yeah. Wasteland 3 is silly in the right ways, I think. Okay. So, here's what needs to happen. I'm going to run past again like a crazy person. Actually, hold on. Let's grab these. And run. Wondering exactly how far I can make it. You know, you saw that? He, like, started shaking and suddenly went faster. It's really weird. You have to slip by that zombie, grab the booze, and then, like, there's a point at the very end where I can kinda, sorta, make a stand. Maybe. A little bit. But, yeah, over here. And so, like, I can... You see, he's already moving faster. He's got that, like, buff that they give themselves sometimes. Really strange. And that ghost, you see it just kind of charges through. It's interesting how the ghost charges through everything. But, yeah. I don't know if it's, like, the right idea to charge through everything, though. Like, it still feels off in ways. Oh, no.
It was so...
Elongated muskrat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what that is, so I'm just going to delete your message. And the next time you try to do it, I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes. That sounds like a terrible thing. Okay, here we go. Whoop. I'm old and the words you used scared me. Okay, here we go. Ow, 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 ow. He used, like, the speed thing, and yeah. Okay. What do we got? So, yeah, it's looking more and more like I'm supposed to, because, like, the pipe breaks and stuff, so, yeah. My goodness. Yeah, the fact is that there is a whole horde of these guys on the other side of this. I'm not entirely sure that there is any, you know, one good answer. Like, oh, and I just got, like, freaking glass thrown in my head. Okay, fair enough. Let's try again. So, again, we gotta slip past as he tries to throw things at me. Because they both did. But, yeah, it feels more and more like I really shouldn't be, I shouldn't be fighting all of these guys. And yet, when I get to the very end, I get into a position where the monsters are, like, you know, converging on my position. And it's just like, okay, well, what do you do? I guess I'll die, is the answer. And, yeah. Okay, we can kill the ghost at least. Yeah, the ghost we can kill. And then we get, like, stuck in this hallway. And we have to make, like, a last stand against all these guys. I am bleeding, unfortunately. Where's the bandage? Where's the bandage? Bandage, bandage, bandage. Okay, we used a bandage. Yep. Okay, my thing broke. Here, hold on. Whoops. Here we go. 1, 2. And then... jeez. No. They seem stupid. Well, the problem is they're fast. Sorry, they're inconsistent. They have, like, they'll sometimes pick up and throw something. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes they will, like, they'll shake for a second and then start moving at double speed. So you'll get, like, a normal zombie that's moving normally. And, another one that's double speed. And so, ow! See, and that right there, like, if I'm already bleeding, like, he threw a broken bottle at me and caused me to bleed. If I'm already bleeding, there is 0 chance of me getting through that whole gauntlet of zombies. Like, I cannot take damage at the beginning here. Yep. Waiting for my stamina to regenerate. And the pipe breaks, I can switch to this. Switch to the hammer. Hammer time. Okay, that zombie's done. But yeah. The problem is they're inconsistent and they have a couple moves they can do, which will cause pain and suffering. Yeah. Okay. We got him. He dead. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Okay. Why just play in God mode so you don't have to reload the save? You ever heard of the concept of a segmented speedrun where people get like really, really good at individual pieces in order to then play a non-segmented speedrun where they'll do the whole thing, like in one unbroken piece after training against multiple little pieces? Well, imagine it like that, except I'm not gonna do the complete speed run afterward. I'm just going to like try my best to get good at individual little pieces, and you know, that'll be that, and maybe another time we try in the future, and be a little bit better. Whoops. But I'd like to finish this year, as opposed to never, which is what'll happen if I don't, if I were to not save scum in any way, shape, or form. This would just not get completed. It's that simple. So, my hands are occupied right now, but I want you to imagine that I'm giving you the middle finger at the moment. And telling you to fuck off and die. Alright, let's see. What do we got? I gotta go check out that note I just picked up. Hold on. Let's check my journal. Okay, let's see. As you requested from last week's visit, I followed up with other treatment options. The community is still young. We don't have the equipment here. Most patients get with similar conditions usually get referred to go back to the mainland for treatment. I understand you have a preference to stay, but this is all I can recommend. I say. All right. Yeah, so there's going to be a ghost around the corner. It's going to charge at me. It's going to be fun. Yeah. Ghost. 1 and 2. Whoops. Damn it. That part right there is just unacceptable because again, we're gonna like be running into like 12 more of these guys. What I have to do is I have to do that. What? How does it damage me through the wall? Let's find out. I'm gonna do this again. Here, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. The same stamina I use to attack is the stamina I use to dodge. And that's the real problem. I dropped a band-aid. That's nice. I have 7 rocks here I could throw. Wonder if I could kill enemies with rocks. Rags are crafting items. That's kind of nice. The hammer is starting to take damage, but I've got another pair of scissors. I'm going to go ahead and actually switch to scissors right now. And keep the hammer and pickaxe in reserve. Yes. You said throw stuff is the strat online. Is just throw things. Yeah, just throw bricks. Just brick the enemies. So like this. Oh, ow. Yeah. Well, that definitely didn't work quite how I expected. Let me try this. Ow. Ow. Wait. Why couldn't I move? I couldn't move. Nope. Yeah. So those 2 bricks aren't enough to take something down. The 7 rocks might do it. But, not entirely sure the 2 bricks are gonna be good enough for this. Okay. It can be used as a distraction? Maybe. They definitely aren't killing the enemies, though. The scissors are doing a good job. Okay, it does look like it actually did some damage. That's kind of impressive, actually. Yeah. The rocks actually did something. They didn't... Oh, there we go. You see that thing sped up? Yeah. Okay, so the rocks are doing some form of damage. Interesting. Whoops. Here we go. He threw a bottle at me. Go figure. I liked Halo Combat Evolved when I played it back when it was new. Oh, jeez. I can't dodge when I'm in a hallway. That's unfortunate. Oh, nice. 2 more. 2 more zombies. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Yep. Okay, that one's done. The other one I have to actually fight normally, because I, what do you call it? Don't have any rocks to throw at him. Yeah, that hurt a lot. I'm surprised how effective throwing rock is. Suppose that's what all the medical stuff is for. So, yeah. Let me try something. Let me see here. I had 7 rocks, right? Hold on. Let's go back to chapter 2, I think. Yeah. Here we go. I want to try this. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Hello. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So... 7 rocks. It is possible to spam throw rocks. That guy's gonna toss something? Yeah. On. And that cuts down on the number of hits you have to do with your weapon. So it's possible to spam throw rocks. The bricks will break, but the rocks don't seem to break yet. Maybe there's a chance they'll break, but yeah, this will allow me to preserve my weapons longer and make this work, perhaps. Yeah. Paint the fence. Yes. You hear that cratch noise? That's it getting buffed. Whoops. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that mostly did it, I think. Okay, so that's all 7 rocks. We got them back. And the pipe is not nearly as damaged. Okay, so we are throwing rocks at our enemies until they are weak and then finishing them off with the pipe. Yeah. Same strategy, but this is definitely... Like, this is definitely possible now, I think. Yeah. Whoops. It's nice to see it, Whoop. What am I stuck on? The door frame. Go figure. Okay, so yeah, that ain't happening. We got all 7 rocks to throw. We need to just convince this guy to come out. He's gonna throw something. What do you mean the zombies throw stuff too? Come on. Yeah, there he is. Whoop. Okay. Come on. We got him. All right. Okay. Same deal here. Put the rock back in. All right. Let's see here. Damn, we've been at this for... Shut up, elongated muskrat. Sorry. It was him talking with Taudius Mandexius. Do we have the second one here? No, that is not it. That is not it at all. Well, maybe if I blow this up first. There we go. Little Taudius there. Let's see. Hold on. He said Todd looked cool in his leather jacket. That's when he was bragging about his Tesla. You know? That's, you tell the game developers you're rock stars. People like to listen to you talk, you know? Of course, Todd isn't a game developer. He's a producer. He hasn't been allowed to work on code since like halfway through Oblivion when they told him to stop. Even then, it was scripting. It wasn't, you know, programming. Let me see here. Okay. I need to put on headphones. My earbuds decided to give up. They're like $5 earbuds. I need to get better earbuds sometime. There we go. As I was saying. Guess we can, what do you call it? Can throw on very important pieces of equipment. I think if it's, yeah, this goes back behind the ears, and then I just do that. Flippity floppity. Yeah, there we go. Flippity floppity. All right. As I was saying. Very important. Okay. Hello there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, the damage they take from rocks isn't created equal, but we still got all 7 rocks here. Damn. Let me see. I can hear all the angry monsters. I'm checking the sides now that I am not running away from them. Going this way. Sorry. You know how it is. You get Todd Howard's leather jacket, and it just refuses to leave the screen. No matter how much you try. Okay? No matter how much you try. Elongated muskrat, and Taudius Mandexius are, they're special beings. What can I say? Okay, let's do a save 2. And here we go. Okay. I don't know how many we aggroed, but there we go. All right. We got him. Hell yeah. He dropped vodka. This is fine. Put our rocks back into play. Wait, how hungry are we? No, we're not very hungry at all. Good. We get hungrier when we, like, recover our stamina rapidly whenever we dash too much, you know? Okay. Here we go. If you can't see, then you are too far back in the stream. Ah, yes. Click the live button. Well, here we go. See, that's his speed move. Come on. Yep. Oh, he's gonna throw something at me. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. 7 rocks. Yes, welcome to the world of tomorrow! 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, but at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. What? Damn. He only took like 2 hits from that. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Alright. Let's see. Well. Ow! Hell. Wait, are these potatoes? They're not potatoes. They're not potatoes at all. But I want to try this. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2. Missed. Yeah, so. Good. Our pipe is really damaged. We need to add some extra weapons to this list. I think we'll add the pickaxe over here. Put the pickaxe, actually, let's put the pickaxe to number 2. Put the food as... yeah, number 4. There we go. To pick up my rocks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, and we get access to a, what do you call it? A wrench. So put the wrench over here. Rocks up here. Can we kill the ghost with rocks? The ghost only needs 2 hits from melee. 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. Wondering how many, like, how easily we could kill the ghost. Okay, that thing hurt, but let's just, out of curiosity, I just want to see how, if I can throw rocks at it. No. So, yeah, throwing rocks at the ghost doesn't seem to work too well, but I want to try anyway. Just, I want to see if I can stupidly make this a victory just by throwing rocks. So we do that. And then, whoop. It died. It died to rock throw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So yes, that turns out throwing rocks at a ghost was pretty effective. I am impressed. But yeah. The durability on this is unforgiving, normally, I think. And, wait. Did I? Oh, crap, I loaded it. My bad. Yep. I just hit the wall a bunch rather than hitting the ghost. It was funny. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 rocks, kid. 7 rocks, yes. I will actually save it this time instead of load it. Yeah, save instead of load. Okay, here we go. I need to peek. Need to peek. Okay, cool. Hello there. 2, 3. Okay. Here we go. Damn it. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, this hallway sucks. But it's completely possible to do this stuff. 6 rocks. Where's the 7th rock? Uh-huh. That's not the 7th rock. There it is. There's the 7th rock. Okay. Come on down. Yep. Okay. That worked just as it should have. Now, out of pure curiosity, can I dare to be extra stupid? Hold on. Yeah, this guy right here, he's gonna throw something at me. That's fine. No, I want to try this. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying something stupid. No. No, I can't. I was going to... Well, oh, nice. I killed him anyway. Uh-huh. Rock slinger. Okay, it's wrench time. Yes. Definitely wrench time. So we've lost our pipe, but we've managed to kill several more enemies in advance, which is nice. Let me see. Yeah, we got all 7 rocks still. Somehow. Somehow we all have all 7 rocks. Okay. If I remember correctly, this area opens up. Here we go. And the idea is that only one zombie will be aggroed, supposedly. We won't know for sure until a second from now. No. Both zombies are very aggroed. Yep. Here we go. Yes! Incredible! Incredible! I did it! I picked up the rocks as I threw them. Like, I threw a rock, then immediately picked it up and threw it again. Oh, no. That is incredible and stupid. Ashes mod for Doom 2. No, you should link that to me in the what do you call it, Boomer Shooter channel of my Discord server, so I can look at it later. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's a dead end. We are managing to clear the zombies though, with this stupid like rock throw. I freaking love it. Okay, anything over here? Nope. There should be one more ghost, like over here in this hallway. Hold on. Oh, there's a switch. So I'm right here, and there's a switch that we need to use to, like, open that door to, yeah. Garbage. Complete total trash. The power. The power. I don't see the second ghost. There was a second ghost here. I guess I didn't aggro it this time around. Let's see, what do we got? There's just more pills. Pills here. Blood clotters. And iodine tablets. They both increase hunger, though. You need to fuel the medical, whatever the pills do to heal you needs to be fueled through tasty food. Okay. Nope. Oh, what's that? Nice, a can. Is that what I think? Yeah, it got some duct tape. Duct tape can make wine bottle, nail, explosive. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Really nice gal on the tweeters told me about this game. And I was interested in it. I just lost the time to do it. So now, wait, what is that? That's a spade head. Okay, you can make a shovel weapon, shovel tool weapon thing. And check over here just in case. Don't see anything yet. Yeah, we should grab these two. Fair amount of items. Let me see. Don't see anything quite yet. Magic medicine. We're gonna kill this zombie over here. Here we go. Nope. Damn it. Nope. I'm actually... Yeah. That's unfortunate, is how I'll phrase that. Very unfortunate. Okay. Well... there was an extra ghost here. And I do not see it. Okay, I'm just gonna charge on through. Screw this. Yeah, so there was one last zombie, but, like, he didn't get stunned by the rocks and a few other things. My goodness. I played Blood a long time ago. Like, ancient times. Okay. Same deal. Gotta pick these things up over here. We'll save before we go fight. Save under file 4. Just need to make sure we got everything. It annoyed me that the underhalls key was hidden. Like, really hidden. And so I'm looking around. Yes. Yes, let's find out when blood came out. Let's double check. Here we go. Looking. Okay, so yeah. 1997? I played the shareware version. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't play the full version of the game, just the shareware version. Okay. So we got no key so far. Before we fight the zombie, we'll save right here. This is where the zombie fight happens. There we go. Whoops. Hey. Whoop. Okay. We got him. Zombie dead. Okay. Nothing over here. This room has items in it. I just don't know how to reach it, you know? It's kind of a weird thing. Let's see. I only have 5 rocks. Pretty sure I used to have 7. Wonder where the other rocks ended up. They probably broke. Sad. My ammunition is depleted. A pure curiosity. Hold on. Let's save here. And let's reload over there. I want to see if the rocks, like, were already gone. No, we had all 7 here. That's so strange. So, what, they fell out of the level or something? Oh, well. I'm not going to complain too much. But I would like to figure out how to get through. Because I hear, like, all of these monsters around here. And it sounds really cool and terrifying. I'd like to just be able to open up a door and let them just overwhelm the area. I know it's not going to happen, but, you know. Be an interesting set of... Wait. But yeah, I'm obsessed with checking, like, every little bit of every little corner. That's kind of just my explorer mentality. Plus, there's, like, stuff over here, like duct tape and, you know, a drink. Little things that I may have missed. I think it's kind of funny how, you know, game developers increasingly will put things, like there's a little spade there, but game developers will increasingly add more and more like tells to try to prevent players from missing things. Like you'll have like a giant arrow pointing down to something. You know, as we say, yellow paint, right? It's just, while it's true players need these telegraphs, they actually do need some form of telegraph. They are simultaneously off-put by the telegraphs all being the same in, like, every game, right? Yellow paint does not, like, after a while, people are a little pissed off about it, you know? Remember when you got lost in Morrowind? Yeah. Let me see here. I'm checking a thing. Okay, cool. There's a clever way of doing things without yellow paint. I think yellow paint is a valid way to do it once. The thing is that you don't, like, you can be creative and have, like, one thing with yellow paint in your game, but then do other things as well, right? You don't have to create a universal design language around yellow paint. Yellow paint is a tool in a toolbox that is as as deep as your imagination, right? It's as full of tools as you have imagination for. And I don't think yellow paint is inherently bad. I think that the overuse of it and the idea that you need to design your entire game with every interactable object looking identical, maybe that's, you know, irritating. Let's see. Anyway. Here we go. I'm gonna die, probably. 1, 2. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. 1 and 2. Damn. We got him. Cool. Yellow paint can be presented in different ways. A bleeding man. Yes. What you say organic to the world, people refer to that as diegetic. Let's see. At least that's the meme a particular YouTuber used and everyone else copied. Alright, let's see. Not as bad as Lundo Narrative Dissonance, which is a valid concern in games. But, you know. Anytime because video game, the term will be thrown around. Okay. We've successfully cleared out all the zombies that I've been able to find. Doesn't mean there aren't any more zombies. Yes. Just means that... Yeah, hold on. Wish I could, like, slide between these. Yes. Is it built in the source engine? No. No, it's built off a derivative of Z-Doom, which itself is built off of original Doom, with a little bit of Quake code in there. It really is a descendant of the Doom 2 engine. Okay. So I was supposed to find, like, near the graveyard, there is a key that will let me activate that switch. And that key is emergency. I don't remember that. But yeah, he said near the graveyard, this is the graveyard, there is a storage room with a key that will let me in. And I flipped that switch already with a rock. And then I can't enter any of the other sections. So we activated that one key with a rock, and then we go over here. I know there's a way in there. It's just a pain in the butt. Yeah. Duck jumping in my video game? Madness. Yeah. I have to say to the wife's on Discord. I have to say thanks. There we go. I still haven't figured out, because this is the storage room, I think. I think it has the key to where we need to go. I just can't figure out how to get in there. Because you can see right here, it looks like there's a path in from the back, maybe? Because this switch ain't gonna work, right? So I'm trying to figure out, okay, which switch leads where? And that looks tempting. Like I should be able to get in that way. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna let me in. No, I can't jump that high. Nothing so far. But it makes me wonder if there isn't, like, a secret around here somewhere. Yeah, this is like a dead end. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Would be cool if I could, like, slip in into, like... But no. There's food and stuff on the other side of these bars, but I can't get through there either. I can't break this pallet. The wooden pallet won't break. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I see that, that vent there. It's not gonna let me jump on the table. No, it's not. I can hear the zombies. This whole area is haunted with, like, ghosts and stuff. Nothing so far. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of what feel like, for me, because I'm stupid, dead ends, right? And I did not find the key in the first level very quickly. So I'm generally concerned about all of this. I'm going to reload back to when we killed the 4th zombie. Yeah. Because I didn't find anything after that. Yeah, we killed the 4th zombie. And, hold on a second. Oh. 'Cause, Wow. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we killed the zombie. We opened this area up. Don't know what else to say. I may legitimately be lost. Like, I've done a full search. Safe, it says, question mark? Huh. And he said, near the graveyard. Mm-hmm. Can't go that way either. Hmm. Contemplating what else. Locked. Hmm. Interesting. I was able to walk through, like, part of this crate. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this door doesn't open from this side. The lights are blinking. Going a full rotation around here and not finding anything is kind of weird. That looks like an elevator that's stuck halfway. Hmm. Useless. I got an item. That doesn't matter. Yeah, this area felt like an endless gauntlet of enemies, but I cleared them all, and now I just can't seem to figure out... Like, I see food and stuff in there, but I think I have to get around the corner for that. Hmm... Die the death, sentenced to death, great equalizer is the death. Ah. You want... Let's see. Yes. For whatever reason, Umineko's been on social media quite a bit over the past few days. What's better, the Doom mod or the standalone version? Of course, the standalone version. Yes. Has RPG ever occurred in real life? Well, I mean, we have straight up, like, LARPing, live action role playing. And even if we didn't have live action role playing, you can still role play in bed. Okay. Yep. I hear monsters. I mean, if we want to really meme it up, look up rocket-propelled grenades. Okay. People talking about historical events. Play it almost like video games. Oh. What's this? Food, drink. Yeah, I don't see anything of the sort, like, right now. This is very strange. I think I'm lost. Lost. Unless there's some kind of way up that I didn't consider. Which, you know, distinctly possible. Let's see. We're in chapter 2 right now. Now I'm just confused. All right. Let me see. Oh. It's called, you got a little crown? Yes. That means you're more active talking than most of the people in the chat. Most of the people are lurking, and that is fine. But, let me see here. For, Chapter 2 Decay, it's like, okay. Well, yeah, it's completely different. The full game is, like, massively expanded compared to this. It has more parts to it than, I don't know where I'm supposed to go at this point. Like, I look at this and I think, oh, hey, am I supposed to, like, reach in through the bars and grab a key? Because that is, like, a possibility, you know? I've done that with one other place. Reached in through the bars and grabbed something. I might also need to toss something, like a rock. They showed me that you can toss, like, bricks in between bars, right? And so, if you find a place you can't get over, you can always toss a rock onto a nearby switch or whatever. So, like, if you see a switch here on the wall, you could, in theory, like, toss a rock there. So if I do this, if I go A105, and then I toss a rock, like, up there, right? Obviously failed, but the idea is that you can, like, if that were a switch, which doesn't look like it's a switch, but if it were a switch, you could toss a rock over to trigger it. And that's what the rocks are. They're kind of currency to activate things that are out of reach. I was obviously using them to kill zombies because I'm, you know, insane. But, yeah. Like, over here, there could be a... there it is. There it is. I see it. That looks like a switch. Maybe. I guess it's not a switch. It just convinced me it is. Okay. Let's grab a brick. And then, because bricks break after you use them, so... A106, and we just kind of toss. Yeah. Hee hee ho ho. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any targets that are out of range. I don't see any switches that are in range either. All seems very odd to me. But yeah, that, for whatever reason, that looks like a switch. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, I don't think it is. Feels like it would be a little more centered if it was. Yeah, it's just one of these. It literally is just one of these pipes. So where else could there be a switch? Or a something. Like, this is another spot I can't get across. I don't know. Oh! Shoot! It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me. Not only this area could be a switch, but more importantly, we go back to the beginning, right? And, there is a spot. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. No, the storage room. I could probably throw something into the storage room to try to trigger something. Like, there's a switch here, but it's behind a gate, right? A little gate. You need to pick up the gate in order to pull the switch. I want to see if inside the storage room there is a space. Like, to the left of us, in this little room, there may be like a switch or something. I guess not. Like at the very entrance to the level. There could be. But there's like a handful of security measures that just require keys to make this work. Very strange. Jump. There we go. But yeah, like in here, there might be a switch somewhere that I just don't see. Something I can throw a brick at and get inside. Like, I see supplies here. They're trying to convince me supply is good. But, reminds you of Condemned Criminal Origins? That's the, other game the lady who suggested this one suggested. And I have it installed. All right. What do we got? Anyway. I need to figure out what we're going to do from here because, like, there's no way. You got to replay Condemned Criminal Origins. Check on Steam. Condemned Criminal Origins has some bug fixes that you can get, like extra files you can download that are absolutely worth it. That will like fix parts of the game. Let me see here. Okay. I'm looking up a thing. Huh. You're not lurking, you're working. Probably a little further back from live as well. Let's see, what do we got? I'm still peeking at what could potentially be around here. Oh. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. Trying to look at a thing really quick. Because I'm very, very confused, so. Let's see. Trying to peek at all this. There's like so much going on. It's quite hectic. Interesting. Huh. I looked at a mod. Sorry, at a playthrough of someone else's, and like it is absolutely insane. Like, okay, that is a lot going on. Not sure what to make of it. There are apparently items under tables and stuff. Like, if we get to the part over here, I recognize the spot where certain thing, yeah, like there's a lot of items that are just on the ground in general, but like if we go over here, people are like commenting that no, I guess I picked those up already. Yes. Call of duty. Don't know anything about that. Sorry. Check the journal. Okay, so let me see. There's a hole there. This all seems very odd. Yeah, I feel like I'm still missing something. Like, I'm looking at this here where I'm in, like, in this spot, there's a switch that leads out. And this isn't very helpful to me, specifically, so I'm concerned, nonetheless. Condemned is like, I didn't sign up for this, yeah. Seen a fair number. Like, I skimmed over their playthrough, and in the same areas I'm at, there are some bigger monsters, scarier monsters. All I can conclude is that I haven't triggered something they have. Because, yeah, like, outside of some of these areas, like, big spider monsters will show up and stuff. The ones from the first level that we did. Yeah, but there's no indication as to how to get there. Like, I'm looking at that, like, throw rocks in there. No. But there's supposed to be a switch somewhere. And so I'm, like, running around in circles looking for this switch that is just somewhere. Like, shelves there. This is, it's interesting how it has multiple levels of oppression, you know? It's, even though the monsters are dead, the atmosphere is still horrifying, and not being able to get where I need to go is also terrifying. And the idea that the moment I can figure out where I need to go, I'm going to be assaulted by, you know, countless monsters is also scary. It's, multiple levels of insanity. Yeah, I don't have the key for this door. I don't think that door can even be operated. But, seriously. There's stuff over there. I like how in exactly one section you can destroy a wooden pallet. And then all wooden pallets from that point on and before that point are just invulnerable. Like, you are only able to destroy the single required wooden pallet to advance. And that's it. Interesting, all the things I managed to pick up. All the things I managed to not pick up. TikTok. Yeah. Multiple doors. What is this? Feeling blue? Call. Wow, advertisement. That would have kind of pissed me off if it was the requirement to advance being so close to the beginning, but it just shows like anything could be anywhere. These trees are kind of cool. Gravestone area as well. What the heck? No. I can't go through there. This is back to the beginning of the level. That's the switch we threw the rock at the beginning in order to get through. I'm going to have to legitimately, like, give up and watch someone else play this. Incredible. Like, it's gonna piss me off so much when I see what someone else was doing. As green lights on and off, on and off. Find the one thing that I missed. Because, yeah, like, I don't know why I feel like I should be able to throw a rock in here. Or, like, reach in through the bars and grab something. But, fuck it.
Now, rolling back in
Hold on.
time, when you were a kid, you programmed a game. Is that true? Like in the early 80s?
Here?
I mean, primitive. I was just a kid, yeah.
You're like 12, I think, right?
Yeah, I remember. I think it was probably like 10 or 11 when I programmed that game, but it got published when I was 12.
Blaster is called?
Yeah, it's a simple game. You just like you sort of fight. You have a space fighter and you fight an alien space freighter.
Elongated muskrat, thanks. But no, I kinda grabbed someone else's playthrough here. I'm just looking at it because, like, I don't know what to do. Like, utility tunnels. Okay, so let's have a look back on our journal. Okay, so already they picked up something I do not have. One of these letters. So where was that? It said, doesn't open from that side. Okay. This is, let me see. Okay. So we look into this corner here. Hold on, hold on. In this corner here, this little blinking thing is to garage. So the Miller's storage near the church. And there's like a little green circle there as well. This feels very off. So Miller's storage is where we're at now. And it looks like an area to the garage opens. To get through the utility tunnels. Seems odd, but went ahead and got it. I'm going to go ahead and reload considering how much hunger we've acquired while trying to figure this out. It's just madness to me. Yeah, 4, we already cleared everything. Just going to go back over really quick. And grab that letter. Over here. I always hear like a clock ticking sound every once in a while. There we go, utility tunnels. So, that's something we got, I suppose. Madness. But, yeah, I went ahead and I reloaded and I got the letter. That's what happened. So, let's go check. Let's keep going. I went ahead and made a save on file 5. But, I'm just looking through here going, like, what is any of this stuff, you know? Let me see. The design feels different. You know, zombie there. But yeah, throwing rocks at the zombies is, like, definitely not an eternally viable thing. But it's looking more and more like around corners, there will be little hidden items. You know, just they're managing by like swapping weapons rapidly. Makes sense. Okay, they were able to break a couple boxes, it looks like. Interesting. Let's have a peek at that really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can, like, if I'd not been breaking boxes this entire time that are breakable. I've been afraid of my weapon durability, you know? Like, I don't want to lose durability on my stuff. But if we, like, go over here, for example, that crate there. Looks like it is... Let me see here if it's breakable or not. It is breakable. There's nothing inside, but... Wait. A wood... Is that what I think it is? Like a wooden handle? Hold on a second. So in terms of crafting, if you find a box... I've got... Yeah, I don't have a wooden handle. I got a wooden handle by breaking the wooden box. And that could be used to craft other weapons using the head of, you know, those weapons. So, let's double check this. So we break this box. And then we get, yeah, the handle. And the handle can be used with, say, the spade head and this wood glue. Like, yeah. Let's see. So, like, the spade head with the wooden glue. And then, see, there's duct tape, which make, you scrap metal rag, empty bottle. But, like, over here, combine the wood glue, and now we get a shovel. And that is a usable weapon. Yeah. Damage, secondary attack at full charge 90. Does not deal a lot of attack damage. Can do a heavy attack. Weapon is not that durable. Attack damage charge up quickly. And so, that's interesting. But, makes me want to consider the other stuff. Because if I hold on to the wood handle and the glue, I could probably, like, get a new, wrench or something. That's super interesting. So, yeah, 1, 2, and then there's that. So, what else? Like, what other crates exist in the level that I have not been breaking that could be broken, you know? And I'm wondering if this is one of them. We're about to find out in a second. Because madness. And that one doesn't have anything. Does that make me feel dumb? No. But it does pose a question, like, again, are you willing to sacrifice the durability of your weapon for a chance at getting something? And in this case, big crates can become 2 cans. Yeah. Canned meat. That's crazy. So, how much of this is breakable and how much is not, is the question. And what areas does it make sense to break stuff? When are the costs worth the returns? And what is breakable and what isn't breakable? Like, if I go over here, for example. Break that. Nothing inside, right? But, oh, hello. I can break the wooden pallet. And you can see that we now have new monsters. Yeah. Here we go. So. That is kind of amazing because it means that I can get more, more stuff. And then around here, okay, so yeah, we can break things, but again, we're damaging our weapon in the process, so we have to be careful. And then I picked something up just now. Is that a broken knife? A knife repair kit. I would like a knife repair kit, please. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Okay, so we need to get, like, the sledgehammer ready. But yeah, it looks like we can break our way into certain areas. Howdy, Isabel. This is a brutal Doom 2 mod. not Brutal Doom, but like a, it's a Doom 2 mod that is a survival horror crafting game. Hunger is going up. Unfortunate. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's, guess we break into here. Yeah. And then... nothing? Wait. What's that? Oh. Another bottle of oil. There you go. Doom is the guy who kills demons. They call him in the newer games the Doom Slayer, but yeah, he was just the Doom guy before. Let me think. What else? Of course we had Metroid. Everyone remembers one guy. What was it called? Let me find it here. Yeah. His name is Metroid, and he's a cyborg dude. At the end of the game, he takes all of his clothes off. Yeah. So yeah, we had Metroid, the cyborg dude. What else did we have? Of course there was Zelda. Let's see. I think the one we were looking at was what if Zelda was a girl? Of course. That one was important too. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what else we got here. What do we got? Yeah. You like Master Chef? Ah, yes. Master Chef. Here we go. Save here. Canned food. Okay. We can break these boxes, it turns out. We can move on. We can advance. Yes. Okay. Yeah, yes. I'll take you to the village chef. Exactly. Okay, let's switch to the pickaxe. Whoops. Wrench. Hammer. Yeah, the wrench is what we're gonna use. Here we go. I can't wait to see what abomination awaits around the corner, because this is a new area. Haven't been here yet. Yeah. We've not been here yet. Okay. Can Doom Guy beat Duke Nukem? Doom Guy could probably beat everyone but Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem could use the Shrinker and step on Doom Guy. That's the only situation where I think there'd be problems, you know? In any other circumstance, I think Doom Guy'd win. That's the hole that leads down. I'm not going there yet. Looks like a lot of boxes to break. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we got bunny ears here, the little hat, and the cat ears, the maid thing. I got a few other things over on the other side of the room, but yeah, chose bunny ears. I had to put on the what do you call it? The earbuds ran out of battery because they suck, and I figured I'll just put on a little something for the headphones. It's either that or cat ears. The problem with the cat ears is they cover too much of my hair, and I like my hair. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. That was a can. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Okay. So we're gonna be super conservative with this and just go 1, 2, 3 on this one. Yeah. So that's the not sure which can that is, but I'll take it. This is locked. What else? Same deal here. We're just saving before we break a box. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Those are just canned food. I'm not that hungry, so I'm gonna reload. Like, that's not worth that much damage, I don't think. Do you remember the first time you fell in love with someone? Yes. Yes, I do. It's not appropriate to ask a married man. I mean, it probably isn't. I wouldn't give you any details or anything. I can, like, it's a yes or no answer that isn't really compromising. If you asked who, or was it my wife, or any of the other, like, questions, I would be like, you know, fuck off. But you know, like, I'm you know, like, it was a harmlessly phrased question. All right, nothing in that one. Reloading. You love horror films that you don't play horror games? I understand. I'm trying to see if any of these have stuff. Yeah. I've lived a full life, and I have very few regrets. Let's see here. What do we got? I mean, I think most people can resonate with what I say right now, where I wish I had more money than I do. Well, wish the economy wasn't as oppressive, right? There's a handful of things to say about that, of course. But, you know. Let me see. The old Resident Evil games, yeah, with their tank controls. I think so. I remember that. It can't break this. I thought that was a box for a second. The few regrets disclosable, LOL. That's a very good question. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. That box is actually really nice because it can stop a zombie from getting through to me. But, yeah, I can break this box. Fucking hell. That's the way through, by the way. That was it. That, like, this corner. That's the way. I thought the box was, like, indestructible or whatever. Nah, it's fine. Medical. It's, army rations. Hell yeah. Very filling meal with a stamina boost. Stamina boost. Okay. Yeah, those wooden pallets don't matter. And most of the boxes were just, they seemed indestructible. because they didn't break right away, unlike the one, you know, in the other section. Kind of weird, but tis what it is. Let's go through these and see if we can get anything good. Nothing. Nope. Hold on. Looks like there was something in the second box, like this one over here. Let's find out. No? No. It was a lie. It's all lies. Point is, I don't want to use up all the durability in my weapon on things that don't produce results. Let's see. Trying this stack here. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. There's a fair number of things. Unfortunately, repair kits, it is not. Yeah. Let's see. I need a knife repair kit. Wouldn't that be lovely? No. This should be fine. So surface access is that way. Loop around here. Those boxes don't have anything. Go figure. Alright, fine. I guess we need to jump down the hole now. Yep. I'm gonna jump down the hole. I wanted to check everywhere else but the hole. But, hey. We're going down. I checked everything out. Those weird noises from certain locations are kind of scary. But, yeah, now that we know we can break through certain sections, and I can hear all the zombies that are still around, oh boy. They aren't just sound generators. This area is going to be in for some fun. Let me see. Yeah, the hole's down there. Let's double check one more set of things before we go. Okay, that's gonna be it. Here we go. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. Fair enough. Well, in that case, I suppose we will begin. Yep. We're gonna jump down the hole and probably regret it. Gonna make a save here. And then down we go. Yeah. Okay. Look at you! Little spiderlings. Spiderlings! Oh, lovely. Well, that's it for me. Good thing I saved it, right? Gone. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Looks like they aggro when you get closer to them. Oh. Oh. How nice. I see. Let's try throwing rocks at this thing. Oh, jeez, it spat. It spat. Yeah, it spat. It killed me. Gone. Was hoping to clear that area out, but looks like I have to dodge a lot if I'm going to do this properly. Like, no, that's not dodge. That's not dodge at all. Yep. I killed it, which is nice, but I can't have no health left. So I'm going to have to figure out how to dodge these attacks. Here, hold on. Yep. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I can't be venomed either. No poison for me, thanks. Let's try this. Okay. Nope. Here we go. Whoop. We got him. Pick up all the rocks. I must have all 7 rocks. Where's the 7th rock? If I lack even one of the 7 rocks, I will be sad because, you know. I'm gonna try this. Gonna go ahead and A107. I'll look for that last rock. Like I see right here, I've got like a like army rations and stuff, but yeah, I can see like multiple spiders here. They just kind of sit there waiting for you so that they can murder the crap out of you regardless. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. I see it. I got the 7th rock. Cool. I didn't want to have to reload that before we go, so let me see here. I'm going to go ahead and hit one of these guys with a rock next. Here we go. Really? Fair enough. Ow! You see, that's what I need to avoid. I need to avoid that. I'm going to do this and run. I'm going to, like, slap it and run. Here, hold on. Bye. Whoop. Okay. No. Fuck. No. It's broken. It's actually broken. I can't kill it. I'm stuck in combat forever. Hold on. Okay. Amazing. Doom's not supposed to do this. I get that, but still, it's funny. Here we go. No. Yep. Eat your rocks, sir. Got him. Cool. All right. It just wants a little bite. Just a little bite. All 7 rocks are here. So these creatures, they stay inactive until they're ready to attack. Until you get, like, too close to them. Yeah. Key? I didn't find the key. No. No, I found a hole. I found out that I could break certain chests if I hit them enough. And so I broke a chest, which gave me access to one of those hallways I couldn't get to earlier. And I jumped down a hole. And that's where we are right now. We're in the hole. Bye. Yep. Oh, jeez. That was too much. Too much, I say. Okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 3. Bye. Damn it. Yeah, it poisons too. You see, and then I get stuck in place and it just keeps spitting and keeps spitting. And it's like, okay, well, Guess there's no surviving that. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Whoop. Yep. Bye. Okay. It's going in for the charge. You see, and then once it goes in for the charge, there's like nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Like that's way too much. So what I have to do is I have to like 1, 2, whoops. Hey there. Whoop. And then you see done. Well, once I get paralyzed like that, it'll just like start beating the shit out of me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yeah, move. And you see, just move. 1. Whoop. I need to. Can I throw a rock and dodge at the same time? That's the real question. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. 4. Okay. Cool. No. Have to do it better. So 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Nope. I ran out of fatigue. Hold on. Yes. When he runs for me, I hit him with a rock. Yes. Okay, we got him. That's how it works. Yep. Okay. So there's, yeah, you can see all of the spiders there waiting to attack. I'm hoping I'm just not close enough to aggro one. Did I just aggro them all? Yes, yes I did. A switch turns them all on. Gone. Okay. So, yeah, if you don't whittle them down, when you hit that switch, they just all swarm and kill you. You can see all of them over there. Well, hopefully I can do something different. I'm gonna try to, like, do a running jump. Yes. Okay. I can't see either way from here, so I gotta jump down. Let's see where this leads. Oh, nice. Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I'm hurt, but maybe I can survive this. Hee hee ho ho. Oh, nice. Yep. It's the switch you were wanting earlier. Yes, yes. That was the switch from earlier. It's great. Here we go. It can spit through the terrain. Fair enough. But okay. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Damn it! It just it's stuck and it just spits. Crippling Mancubus fireballs. Yes. Here we go. Gone. Damn. And if I get too it's getting stuck in the terrain. That's just crazy. I'm gonna try the other one. I'm gonna try to piss off the other. Wait. The switch doesn't activate them. It's proximity to the switch. That's even worse. Okay. Fun. Damn it! I killed it and then immediately hit the a guy with a rock. It's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. We downed that spider. We downed it right. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Hell yeah. Damn it. I can't get... If I get spat, I get crippled. If I get crippled, I get killed. Here we go. Yep. Oh, jeez. And the moment I throw a rock at it, it immediately goes to spit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Damn. Okay. I'm still bleeding. Where's my bandage? There we go. I bandaged the... Yeah, I bandaged. Okay, we're good. A108. No more bleeding, please. Thanks. I have to finish all these guys off to hit that switch. Bye. It's crazy that it can spit through those things. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Killed it with a rock. Incredible hunger. Okay, it's saying I'm hungry. I should eat a, I should eat some canned meat. What about an army ration? Yeah, let's do an army ration. Fuck that. We get a stamina buff and everything. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. We're still hungry, though. Let's do it. One of these. Whoops. Damn it, what did I do? Cigarettes? Oh, what's happening here? Oh, okay, I see how that works. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah. What, 5 hits then a rock? Yeah, something like that. It's incredibly stupid. Alright, let's have one of these. And then, yeah, grab some, rotten bread. It's fine. Actually, no, we'll just go with the rations, because everything else seems busted. So, yeah, just a ration pack. There we go. And then afterward, yeah, zerite. Okay, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then rock. Yes, 5 hits and a rock. 5 hits and a rock. The wrench. I don't see durability on it. I'm worried it's gonna break in 1 hit. I'm really worried it's gonna break in 1 hit. Hold on, let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then rock. Yes. Okay. We are purging them. With 5 hits and a rock. 1, 2, 3. Ah, jeez. Because it couldn't reach me. There was a stump there. So it was just like, I'm gonna spit. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's still... Apparently it can just auto spit? I don't freaking know. Here, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then spit. Yeah, and rock. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Why does it think my hunger's so high? I don't understand. Like, I ate rations already, and I got a stamina buff for them, so... Interesting. There's a door right there. I want to clear these guys out if possible. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez, no! Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, so this ain't working. I'm like, yeah, I'm stuck with lots of afflictions. Okay. Let's loop back around here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. So when it wakes up, it automatically spits. No delay. Yeah, I don't like the bleeding effect I'm getting from these guys. I don't have that many bandages left. If I can clear this area out, I can go get the switch and not care, and that'd be funny. But, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3. Well, Jace! Yeah. It seems like if they feel like they're stuck, they will very much stay in place. Yeah. Here, hold on. And that one was free. So it just spat at me because it felt like it. Like, it feels more like, okay. I've got plenty of these. Let's see. There we go. Now we're not hungry anymore. I actually used the damn, ration instead of dropping it. My bad. 1, 2, wait, no. Yeah. You're stuck. Got it. Yeah. Oh, jeez. What's happening here? It's so strange. Yep, dead. Dead. Dead and gone. This is beautiful. Freaking love this game. It's awful in all the right ways. Okay. Let's do it. 2, 3. Whoop. And I'm stuck. I can't move. That one's dead. Very good. Damn it. Nope, dead. Need to figure out how to accurately deal with this, because... whoa, boy. Let's go 1, 2, and then bye. Okay. There we go. He's very dead. Very, very dead. As it should be, now and forever. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. No thanks. Bye. Okay. No, you don't. Damn it. Bleeding still. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah. Eat your rocks. Okay. How are we doing in terms... our health is low. I need something to boost my health. One of these stim packs should do it. Packaging has a lot of warnings. Use with caution. Increase it. Yeah. Hunger, bleeding. Oof. It's not a good time. Let me see. Blood clotting pills. So what I have to do is I have to use a stim pack. Then I have to take some blood clotting pills. Yeah. Blood clotting pills. And now that I'm no longer bleeding, I need to eat something. Yeah, a couple of these should do it. There we go. Now we got a little bit of radiation damage. Not a whole lot, but we aren't on the verge of death anymore. Yeah. We aren't on the verge of death anymore, so that's nice. And yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Whoop. And bye. Bye. Hold on. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna murder me. Holy crap. Okay. Try again. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. See, it's trying to spit me. Ah, jeez. This is madness. I'm actually... oh, I was trying to save over it. Lol. You can't save while dead, dumbass. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Of course I can. Of course I can save. I'm not technically dead. I'm just in a bad spot here. Bye. I'm gonna hide around the corner here. Please come to see me. Please come to see me, Mr. Spider. You can't find me, can you? That's fine. There we go. I killed him with rocks. I killed him with rocks! Okay, so many, there's like, what, 4 more here? I mean, yeah. Fine. Yep. Ah! Well, that kind of killed me. Oh, well. Let's, yeah, I'm getting massacred here. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Slash. Damn. No, that's just too much. Too much. I have, okay. 1, 2, 3. And then back up. Back up. Rock. Yep. I just kind of said, you know what? You deserve all the rocks. They are my gift to you. So yeah, this is fine. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Rock'em sock'em, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to, like, cower in terror and run all the time. But, this is funny, too. No. He's stuck. Because he's stuck, like, all these guys who can't move just spit. It's kind of sad, but just how it works, I suppose. Yeah. Wow. I got stuck in melee range and instantly crit and killed. Yeah, yep. Wow. Yeah, unless I use the dodge mechanic, I can't actually move fast enough, so. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Okay. I live. Give me a second. Need to figure out what's going on. I'm told that there is food. And I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. So, what we're reasonably going to do is we're going to run around and figure out how I'm going to throw rocks at this thing. There we go. He died to rock. We're going to kill the last one and then grab the switch as soon as I get back. But I'm going to go grab some food from the upstairs, yes. This is incredibly stupid, and I've been enjoying it. Like, it's a good game. I'm just, when I say it's stupid, I mean I'm playing it in a dumb way. You know, like, there's a lot of freedom here, which is amazing. It makes me want to buy the full game on Steam. For those who don't know, this started off as a total conversion for Doom. Let me go pull up the page here. Hold on. Here. So, as you can see, this is the Total Chaos Doom 2 mod released in 2018. That's what we're playing now. Right, but there's actually a Total Chaos on Steam, which is apparently in a different engine. It is basically the it is the like full game release, which is considered better. It came out November 20th, 2025. So November 20th. A quote-unquote full version of this came out as a standalone game. So that's pretty cool. I like it when a game developer makes a mod and then turns the mod into, you know, its own thing. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll be going. You say good? Oh yeah, you're talking about my Discord profile. Yeah, did you know they added new custom names? Like if you are using what do you call it, Nitro or whatever, you can colorize and change the font on your name. I didn't know that. I just kind of was like, what? But yeah, yeah. So I did that for my Discord. Hmm. Anyway, I'm back in a few minutes. AFK. Where's the AFK? There's the AFK. I'm almost back. Yeah, this game is good, but it like was never made clear to me that you need to break open boxes. And so, I ran around a level for an hour not finding an exit because I didn't know to break boxes. Like, no, that is not a valid way to advance. Okay, give me a sec. I'm almost back-ish. When I say I'm back, I'm actually grabbing... I have pizza, so, yeah. I was gonna say, I've got pizza here. Shark here, too. But, yeah. So, I have pizza. I have drink. And, it's good to go. So let's try our best to finish this off, and then if we go over here, I know it'll trigger everything. Also want to reduce...
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
That was a mistake. That was Mario, okay? Super Mario. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Gonna try to hit this a few times and then throw a rock at it. Yes! I'm able to hit it enough times and throw rocks at it. So we cleared this whole room. Now, the real question is, will it summon the spiders from the other room? That's what I want to know. Or is it just the one? It's all the spiders. Everywhere. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. No. No, that one didn't wake up. Wait, you can close that gate to That's how you're supposed to do it! Okay, so if you aren't a crazy, cheesy person like me using rocks, you're supposed to hit the switch, all the spiders aggro, you run back and you hit this switch so that it seals off this area so that the spiders can't chase you. And then you drop out through here to get back to the rest of the level. And that's the key that we were looking for. That's it. Yeah. That's the key we were looking for. Now, that's really cool and all, but I want to look at some other stuff up here before we commit to that like, exit there. So. Oh, yes. My goodness. It's called Total Chaos, released in 2018, Doom 2 mod. There is also a Total Chaos on the, whatchamacallit, there's a Total Chaos on, Steam. Yes. As a full game. If I drop down here, I'm committed as well, I think. I don't think there's a way back. Let's see. No idea. I'm gonna go up this way next. I wanna look around. I can hear more. Sounds like one of the spiders is awake. I just don't know which. No! Yup. Rock! Rock! Yes. But no, I have an obsession with, exploration. I mentioned this before. But in the Bartle taxonomy of player types, I'm thoroughly an explorer. That's kind of what I thrive on doing. That's why, like, procedurally generated giant games, it's like, okay, what's around this corner? What's around that corner? And it's like, yeah, I'll understand the prefab, but still, I want to know, and I want to come to memorize like every prefab in a procedurally generated game, right? In that regard. So, my goodness. Point is though that yeah, that's my obsession here. Is like searching every corner. Oh, this is scary. This part is really scary. Yep, I knew it. Frickin' spider. I'm gonna jump out. Okay. We already cleared that area. Let's just clear this area next. Spitting bastard. That's right. Mm-hmm. We're good? Why is there always spiders? Only here. Oddly enough. Most areas I did not see spider. This door opens when you hit that other switch. I see how it works now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I want to see if I can come back here. So I'm going to try one thing before I do anything else. I'm going to try saving, then jumping down this hole. And I want to see what's down here. Probably regret. Damn. Yep. I guessed it. There was regret in this hole. Unfortunate. Well, I think a lot of people have found similar. I can't jump up there. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow! Mm-hmm. You know how badass this character would have to be to do all this in one attempt? Yes. That's why I think the Doom guy, or the Doom Slayer in Doom Eternal gets like massive heals all the time. Alright, this is a completely different area. This is gigantic and frightening. I can't hit the switch. Switch isn't working. I'm dead. Okay, then. So. Part of me really wants to go down that way. But I also want to get that switch. I'm kind of torn between these options. I guess I have to do all of the above eventually, but I want to go down here first. Damn it. Mm-hmm. You think about Linux getting significantly more popular. I'm happy. I'm happy that it did, but hold on. Yeah, I'm on X11 right now. There are issues with going to Wayland. So, you know. There we go. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. If I'm in that hallway, it's gonna paralyze me, run at me, and kill me. Period. You found more issues on X11? Yeah, I mean, plasma is interesting. But, here's the issue. I'm using an NVIDIA graphics card, which uses different drivers. Works. It's a pain with Wayland. I'm not saying there aren't issues, but yeah. On both ends, but yeah. if you want a really good experience, run Wayland on an AMD card. You'll have a much better time. See, he always follows up with that, and then I'm like, okay, well, what am I going to do with the next 15 spiders? And the answer is death. So you have chosen death. Got him. That was the combo I needed to do. Yep. Okay, here we go. A111. This is fun. Horrifying, but fun. Ah, God! Nope, can't move, can't move. We're now stamina died. Mm-hmm. Yep. Throw rocks. Okay. How many rocks are left? 5? 6? There's one more rock. Where is it? 7. Good. We're good enough. Let's do it. Yes. Anytime you are talking about something cooler than the Elder Scrolls and someone immediately makes an Elder Scrolls reference based on what you were saying, feels bad, man. Anyway, oh, we got some moldy bread in this soup. All right. Let's see. Straight through there is probably going to be more enemies, but unfortunately, my pizza needs to be eaten. Give me a sec. I like the Alien franchise, I really do. But, oh, jeez. Ow! Said, Plasma's dropping X11. So the really cool thing about that is, unlike Windows, they don't force me to update. I can, for the next 6 months to a year, do as I please, because it's my computer. Costco pizza, Costco drink, yeah. I got 2 Costco dogs for tomorrow. Here we go. Oh, jeez. That's like all my health, yeah. They'll have to pry Windows 10 from your cold, dead hands. I'm using Windows 10 right now. I'm using Windows 10 on one side and, what do you call it? Ubuntu long-term support on the other. And I'm fine with it. No problems here. Okay. Try again. These guys are kicking my ass. I think what I really have to do, what I'm supposed to do at least. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Really? That's pretty funny. I get zoomed one way and then zoomed back. But yeah. What I'm really supposed to do is run. Run and hide. Run and hide. Run and hide. I get it, like. It's a very interesting design. Why won't it let me hit the switch? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Here we go. How does it spit through the wall? What toppings? Cheese and pepperoni. It's just a Costco pizza, so you know. Like I normally I prefer barbecue sauce over tomato sauce, and there's people argue about whether pineapple belongs on pizza or not. You know, back and forth, but seriously, when you replace the tomato sauce with barbecue sauce, pineapple works really well. The flavors synergize. Tomato sauce, barbecue sauce. My bad. Anyway, let's get going. I am dead. I get that. Oh, damn it. One more step forward. There we go. It was great going from Metroid Prime to this. Metroid Prime 2 specifically. Kind of little spooky to very spooky. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. No! Fuck. Can't do it. See how instantly they kill me? And if there are no difficulty levels on this. It's just hard all the time. Ooh la la. Best out of context quotes. 1, 2, whoa, jeez. Oh no. The game is hard for 4 more hours. Go see a doctor. Yeah. Okay. Jace. Let's go. No. Got him with rocks. You aren't supposed to be an engine of destruction, murdering all the enemies that appear before you. And yet... jeez. Where'd the rest of the rocks go? 2. And... whoop. They just woke up. They just woke up. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Damn! That was amazing. I'm still missing one of the rocks, though. Like, if I can't find that other rock, I'm going to be very displeased, because having 7 rocks to throw at people is spectacular and dumb. That's... oh, I'm tired. Exhausted. Alright, Superman rock throwing force. I mean, it's just that somehow I have the ability to throw rocks back to back to back, right? It's not necessarily that the rocks are strong. It's that the enemies are weak. They're squishy. They're fleshy. Yeah. Whoop. And then that happens, and you see the way it went. It screed at me the moment I got spat on. That's because it was going to charge in and slash me. The moment I throw a rock at it, it wants to spit. Nope. Here we go. Nope. Let's do that. Whoop. Got it. Okay. 4, 5, 6, and there should be one more in the middle here. What? I swear, like, there it is, 7. Okay, it's dead. 2 very smooth kills there. Yes, I know, but I had to reload before that. I'm curious about this, though. Like, this guy comes around the corner. You gonna spit? You're gonna spit, of course you are. Hey. It's going in for the charge. You can hear it. It's screed. Yep. Here we go. Damn it. Damn it. Stuck. Yeah. That ain't happening. You can see my health is depleting. I guess you can't see it because I'm sitting in the exact spot where the end of the health bars are. But my health was depleting quickly. It's the only level that has dumb spiders. We've had spiders in the previous level, but they were like, there were just 2 of them in like secluded areas in a vent. I expect to see a larger variety soon once I get out of this pit. That's my guess. Here we go. Damn. Damn. I almost had that front one. Hold on. Trying this again. Okay, the other one charges into, like, what if I try to just run past them? I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna try to just run past them. On. Nah. Incredible. I was able to open the door. Yeah. They're running against each other for some reason. Nope. Oh, jeez. That bleeding effect is too much. It's funny because there are items over there, right? Like, it's very tempting stuff. Like, I just want to see what's in that chest. I wish I knew what I was doing. I'll try again. Hold on. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this guy. 1, 2, and then I'm going to back off. Yeah. He's charging for me. He's charging poorly. Like, we're doing a really bad job of charging. Yeah. That one right there. Whoop. No. Oh, jeez. When he charges in, I can hit him with a rock and it's fine. But otherwise, it's just poison and, like, paralysis, you know? Jeez. Hold on. Yeah, the problem is they have friends. And those friends can do things. If it was just one on its own, I wouldn't be too concerned. But, you know. There we go. Yeah, that bleeding is going to kill me unless I use items. You know, let's see if I can use shotgun shells. I could definitely stand to use shotgun shells. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna try one more time. Alternatively, let's just see what happens if I do this. Hold on. Oh, jeez. I was looking for those items over here, and then I hit this. Like, it is possible to frantically, like, not engage in combat, but just, like, run. And the guy straight up says, like, in the story, he says they're not worth dispatching, right? He straight up tells you that. But, you know, me, I don't listen. I don't listen. I just, I am doing this entirely wrong. The designs are great. For sure. Like, no question. Yep. Well, I just wish you hear that ringing in my ears as it stabs me. It's like, okay, what are we doing? Hey, you spit at me, then one goes re, and that goes re. They both went re. How do we stop? I guess we can throw a rock at him to stop it, but, yeah. I hadn't thought about it too much. Re. Yeah, like that. And then we hit him with a rock. It's like, okay. Damn. So close. Let's try again. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. I like how after it spits, it immediately charges, no delays. Yeah. That's one down. I'm spat on. I'm spat on. No. Okay, I think this is good enough. We didn't get bled by the thing, so I'm pretty confident that we can just run, assuming we find the rest of our rocks. LOL. What are we missing? Missing one rock. There it is. Got it. Okay, let's do this. Let's save under A112. Let's break boxes and see what's inside. Nothing. Nothing. How about this one? Nothing. Okay. Let's do it. Wayward Realms has changed their engine? Yes, they have. They absolutely have. I'm looking forward to Wayward Realms in concept, but, you know. The actual execution's gonna take a while. We did it. We actually made it through that room. I'm gonna go check a couple of the previous sections for just a moment. But otherwise, yeah, this is supposed to open the door if you're going this way. It's really cool the way they straight up tell you, you know, in the beginning, like, these, like, you should not dispatch these, just, get past them. And, you know. Let's see. We got a stick with which to repair things. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Because, I guess I should use a civilian med kit. That's what I should do. Before I do anything else, yeah. Good. That'll do it. Civilian med kit. Let's go. You think UE5 has too much bloat? I agree. I agree completely. Oh. 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 Hello, all husks. On. On. Oh, jeez. Bleeding and dead. Scary. Well, now we know where this leads, though. This leads up and past the area where we get the key. Meaning we have to loop back around, fall back in, and get the key anyway. There's no question about it. Like, not getting the key is a no-go. Have you tried not bleeding so much? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have to be extra careful now. Okay, I think it's just that guy. I don't think the other guys have aggroed. They need to get on, like, line of sight of me. This isn't like Doom where you have, like, you know, sounds triggering everything. There we go. Damn right. Rocks. Okay. We're back up to 7 rocks, yes. We have maintained our rock quota. You're next. Okay. Damn it! That hurt a lot. Bandage, bandage, bandage. Okay. Bleeding is much lower. Good. Civilian med kit. We're fine. We're fine. Give me my rocks back. Okay, what's this? Yes. Checking the crates. Nothing. No, I take it back. A little bit of smoke, cigarettes. Okay. Is it lower hunger? Lowers health and hunger. Damn. Last resort there. Yes. Looks like a stalker mod. Yeah. Well, you see, if we look over here, you read this right there. Yeah. 2018, everybody. Everyone's like, is it a new mod? It's like, and we look at this. Yeah. Huh? No. Retro consoles like the NES and SNES, right? The PlayStation 2 and DS are pretty new, you know? Not retro. Hmm. Yes, the gate opens. Hell yeah. Let's see what else we got. There's gotta be more. This goes everywhere, I suspect. Peek. Mm-hmm. You smoke cigarettes in real life you wouldn't recommend? Oh, yeah. I remember playing, like... Oh. Hold on.
It was a paradise.
Mm-hmm.
They are all gone now.
Mm-hmm.
It will never be the same again.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Hold on. Mm-hmm. In World of Warcraft, I was doing dungeon runs. And, you know, a dungeon run might last a half hour, maybe even an hour and a half, depending on, you know, like, what you were doing. There was a guy in the group who had to smoke break, like, every like, 30 minutes. And so, inevitably, like, once in the middle of every run, he'd start getting, antsy about, needing to smoke. What? Ghost! Damn it. Damn it. Oh, this is killing me. Oh, God. Okay, yellow bleeding is that's a no-go. That's just, I can't do it. You chain smoke while you play? Yeah, he wasn't allowed to smoke in his place of residence. He had to go outside. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let's just go ahead. We're done talking about X11 and Wayland. In fact, let's go through and just yeah. Okay, delete. We are very much done discussing that for now. Yeah. That is a what's this? The graveyard? This is the real graveyard. Okay. What'd it say? Oh wow. You're on your laptop, you play outside? I can't walk over this. What's this say? People rise up, and it's the zombies. That's really neat. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Very good, very good. Hammer? Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in the graveyard. I wasn't joking when he was talking about that. Interesting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Okay. Doge is coming for me. Where's the rocks? Okay. Here we go. Going to the left, going to the right. Yeah. I don't want to kill the Doge, but, you know. It was approaching. Rar. Okay. What's this? Staff only. Oh, jeez, ghosts. Here we go. Hold on. Damn it. I can't even. Got it. Damn it. One more time. Good. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, fine. Hunger. Hunger. Yeah, I wonder what's for dinner. Okay. Rotten bread. What else? Yeah, that's fine. Is this rotten meat? It lowers your health. That really sucks, actually. Rotten apple. Yeah. I just ate some rotten apples. That's fine. Mm-hmm. You asked, what's the story so far? The story is, we were stranded on a boat. Ended up, because the boat itself was damaged, so we ended up coming to this island to repair the boat, and this island used to be known to us. It was home to a mining community, but the mining community wait, hold on. That's locked. Okay. I'm going back really quick. I want to check something. The mining community is basically dead. Everyone is dead. And they're all supernatural husks. Ghosts! Crap. Damn it. That hurt. Another one. Two more. Two more. Help. Okay. Yeah, they're not actual ghosts. They're flying husks. Alright. I need to stop the bleeding. Then I need to heal myself with a stim pack. The stim pack technically causes bleeding and enhanced hunger, but we can eat some apples and get that enhanced hunger away. Yeah. Oh, no. No, 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 you don't. Crap, 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 crap. I can't do it. I can't do it! Fuck! Nope, can't. I was about to die. Reload! Let's try again. Okay, we got 2 ghosts to fight. We gotta get our rocks set up. Our rocks are the key to this. Throwing rocks at people is the best. Say. The ghost has this idea that's gonna charge me, and then it just gets killed by rocks. Yep. Oh. Damn it. Okay. But yes, yes. That was the idea. The idea was to... Oh, geez, that's a lot of bleeding. Fair enough. Rotten bread. Okay. Now... How many rocks? I have 4 rocks. I gotta find all the rest of the rocks. I have 6 out of the... Yeah, I have all 7 rocks. Okay. We're gonna kill that creature that was there before. That I couldn't kill last time. Here we go. We're charging. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock, rock. Nope. Nope. Here we go. It did. And that's why we pick up rocks. So that we can be the very best. That no one ever was. While they're busy performing, you know, they throw Pokeballs or whatever, I just throw rocks. Okay. What are we missing? There should be at least a couple more rocks here that I'm just missing entirely. What was that note? Okay. It's a shame you have to leave us. The community would not be the same without your contribution. I am sorry to hear about Lita leaving. We agree it's strange. If we hear anything from her, she returns. I'll inform you of from her of your situation as you develop. Okay. That's unfortunate. Still trying to figure out, like, I missed something. Oh, it's right here. Okay, fair enough. And the last one? I found 6. 6 of them. I'm surprised I can't see it in the darkness. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, stuff has a tendency to clip into the ground. Okay. We should be fine. Gonna save before I go any further. I'm concerned. I am the concern. There it is. No. Hold on. Damn it. Yeah. It's like, this is unforgiving combat. You either raffle stomp it or get, you know, murdered. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here. Ow! See, and then it paralyzes you, and then it will slash you, and all that. That's it for that. So, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna run in, I'm gonna hit it 4 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, whoop, 5, and then whoop. Then we're gonna hit it with rock. Hit it with a rock! It's, yeah, no stealth archery. I mean, the rocks are the closest thing you're gonna get to stealth archery. Unfortunately, 7 rocks aren't good enough. So what we have to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we killed it with just melee. See? You can rush in and win sometimes. If there are 2 enemies, absolutely not. But, yes. Yeah, we'll see what happens. This is... Oh, hello. A husk. Yep. That's right. Eat it. Rocks. I like this a lot, though. Seriously. Spiders! On. It can spit through solid walls. Like, I'm like, I'm protected with this barricade. Its spit just goes straight through. Yeah. Gonna have to hit this thing again. Two, 3, 4. Okay. That bleeding is not good. I'm gonna eat. Let's see. The rag and alcohol can make bandages. Yeah. So, damn it. Alcohol, rag, make some bandages, yes. Good. That should do it. And are we still bleeding? Yeah, we are. Cool. We are no longer bleeding. We should definitely see about healing up, though. Let's see. Couple of these. Yeah. That should do it. It's a minor amount of bleeding. The hunger gain is more irritating than anything else. I just ate some apples. We're fine. You've been playing Fallout 3 with a small guns build, and you've been impressed with it? Yeah, I mean, if you don't care too much about the story being bad, it's a really fun sandbox. I think that if you combine New Vegas's hardcore mode using Tale of Two Wastelands, and you have the survival elements in Fallout 3, it's a better game for it. At least in my opinion. Okay, cool. I remember this area. We gotta drop down the hole again. I'm going to assume really hard there are no new monsters here. And again, I'm assuming really, really hard. because I have no idea what's actually going to, like, respawn or populate here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, got the cans. We're fine. Anything else? No. Locked. Okay. Gonna drop down the hole again. This is the room with the spiders. Where we dealt with them. We're gonna activate that switch and run. Probably a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. Here we go. Cool. Alright, now, what do we got? Excellent. We got the key. You are carrying too much. Over encumbrance. Incredible. It never occurred to me that I would have to deal with over encumbrance. But here we are. A pole cannot be repaired if broken. Interesting. Very interesting. You said if you play Fallout 4 survival mode where you can only sleep on beds, sorry, you can only say if you sleep on beds, it changes the whole feel of the game. Yeah, it feels really shitty when the game crashes. And, you know, with no fault of your own, you lose progress. No, no, no. I turn on the sleep saving. Sorry, I turn on the normal saving whenever I play Fallout 4 with the survival meters on. Fallout 4 is a Bethesda game, and Bethesda games crash. What's that New Vegas meme? Thank you for changing my life. Crashes to desktop. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I think it was... There are so many New Vegas memes. But, let me see here. You were impressed with Fallout 4? Fallout 4 was okay. But yeah. You know how it is. What do you call it? Let me see here. I was looking for a specific New Vegas meme, but I can't find it. I've been spreading New Vegas memes for the past couple years now. Let me see here. There is just so much nonsense. Crashes add to the tension. Terrible. Terrible. Let me see. What is this? People were talking about, yeah, it was Beware the Pipeline. It was Fallout 4. Yep. There you go. These pipeline memes are everywhere. Anyway. Let's see. Empty bottle. I'm trying to think, like, what would you do with that? Lighter fluid, I suppose? You'd make, like, Molotov cocktails? That's, I don't know. I'm carrying too much. The game says I'm gonna die. So, cannot be repaired if broken. You know what? The scissors can't be repaired if broken. We'll just drop those. I'm looking at my max. Yeah, I'm under the max now. This is fine. Oh, what? Carrying too much. Drop the scissors. Fine. Yeah. This is okay. Oh, interesting. Yep. No harm done to anyone. Okay, I'm looking at this mallet here, thinking we could apply that to the pole. Let's do that. I'll check the mallet head with the long pole, yeah. And, some glue. Now we got a sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Very powerful attack. Does not deal a lot of damage. That's fine. But, good reach when swinging. Grab that. Hell yeah. A meat hook. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to make. I could make a shovel. I've got multiple components for repairing things. Yeah, it's just Costco pizza. While I'm going over the crafting, I'm just looking. This is good bread. Wow. Okay, well, we're not over encumbered yet, so we'll grab stuff still. I lied to myself. I'm very over encumbered. Let me see. What about this wrench? Where's the wrench located in my inventory? I'm trying to see. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it cannot be broken. Interesting. Let's go ahead and set that over there then. I've been using the wrench this whole time because it can't be broken. That's really funny to me. Got a sledgehammer and we got a pickaxe. What else do we need to drop? Because we're over encumbered. I guess the pipe kind of sucks. It's junk. It's practically junk. How'd you like your payment? Okay, we should be good. Yeah, I don't see anything else I need in here. Wait, what's this? Pills. Pills here. God, I need people to play Left 4 Dead with me again. Seriously. I understand Vermintide 2 is the better game, but I am kind of mildly obsessed. Yeah. Oh. It drops down here. That's actually really cool. That takes us back. Back to wherever. Yeah, we got a sledgehammer. That does not look like a sledgehammer. That looks like a regular hammer. The wrench is unbreakable. I was thinking that'd be a name for a James Bond movie or something. The wrench is unbreakable. God, did you know that Amazon has basically bought the rights to 007? And so they paid an extra, like a gigantic extra amount of money so that the creator won't have creative control. They so that Amazon paid a premium so that they could just air whatever they wanted without any creative oversight. Isn't that great? Aren't you happy? Okay. Check out a couple more things here. Through and through. Hell yeah. Storage room. This is the one we were trying to get into for ages. We're carrying too much. What are these jars? A compound can be combined with syringe. And inject the compound. It's fine. Everyone loves. Jeez. Okay. I guess we'll drop the pickaxe. Right, the pickaxe head. That's fine. Yeah, the experimental compound I want. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, there are empty syringes here. No. No, it's just slashes. Is that what I think it is? Time for fun. Yeah. I'm gonna drop the head there. What else do I need to drop? Dirty water. Lowers hunger, causes radiation damage. I love radiation. Okay, brute meat. That stuff kind of sucks. Salami. Nice. Let me see. What else do we have? What do you combine that with alcohol? Alcohol is combined with a rag to make bandages. Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. Let's get ourselves some bandages. I have too much stuff right now, so yeah, combine the vodka, combine the rags, get ourselves some bandages. Perfect. Still over encumbered. I'm gonna drop the pickaxe. Wait, I want to see the details about the pickaxe. The pickaxe is full charge damage, does not deal damage, can heavy attack, very durable. Heavy attacks charge up quickly. I'm just gonna drop the pickaxe. Still way too over encumbered. I want to keep the broken dagger, and I'd love to keep this. The sledgehammer looks like it just weighs too much. Yeah. I want to keep the wrench because it can never be broken, and that's super important to me. But I'm wondering about the other stuff. Empty bottle, rags. I don't have lighter fluid, unfortunately, so I feel like that's kind of a waste. Can I just drink the alcohol? Lowers health, lowers hunger. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for later. In the meantime, eat the bread. Wish these experimental compounds wouldn't weigh me down. But, we got a shotgun now. There we go. We have exactly 2 shots with the shotgun. 3 shots with the shotgun. Three hits, kid. 3 hits. It's fine. Okay. I'm breaking this. Just wait for me to get chased. The storage room was supposed to have a key, right? I'm noticing immediately, like, this little vent area doesn't have anything. No. Just the tools that I dropped. This is a regular hammer. Hold on. Can we drop the regular hammer and then get the sledgehammer? Let's find out. Fuck. Don't put everything in one spot. That is a mistake. Meat hook is nice. Cannot be repaired if broken. No. Yeah, wrench. That's fine. I just wanted to put the, okay, that is something resembling a sledgehammer. I was equipping the wrong thing before. Having a gun is nice. Before we go any further, let's save. This should work. No. No, we have to go out to the the other area first. I do love that the wrench just kind of doesn't break, though. Yep. You picked up a can of stuff? Too bad. It's lovely that these can stack, these little sticks, but, I don't see myself making anything else. Yeah. Let's drop those 2 components. I'm not going to go grab anything else. I'm going to head out to the graveyard area. I believe... This has been fun so far. I've been playing it for 5.5 hours and we're only on level 2. But, the same familiar areas aren't really that familiar. They seem to just be expanding, you know? There's a spider on the other section. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with this sledgehammer. Make it very dead. Here we go. No thanks. No spitting. Oh god, come on. No, no. Ow. Well, gone. And that's why we save it frequently. What I wanted to do was do like a charge attack, you know, like this, and then, yeah, really slam it. It's got good range. Like the sledgehammer has a solid range on it. That thing is coming right for me, but I hit it with a rock. Yes, that's glorious. I love that it comes in to charge me. I just like, despite me holding a hammer with 2 hands, I'm just like, rock. Somehow. I don't mind an absence of realism when it's funny. Before we go any further, this is the way. Through this tunnel. This is where the ghosts attacked me. Yeah, if the sledgehammer breaks, it cannot be repaired, so. And the wrench we have does not need to be repaired ever. It cannot break, but it does low damage, so. I'm gonna head up. Back up to the graveyard. We haven't been through this area yet. Yes. I heard a rah ha 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 ha. I see. I see. There's a regular hammer there. Not gonna worry about that. We're gonna throw rocks at a dog, unfortunately. I remember this area. Yep. It will kill you if you let it. Yep. Infectious bite. Alright. We got ghosts. The moment we come in here, we're gonna have to fight ghosts. Give me a second, I heard something. Something strange. I guess not. Thought I heard something. Must have been my imagination. That's what all the Skyrim NPCs say. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a ghost right there. Coming in again. Damn it. Ran out of stamina. That hurts. It always hurts. Here we go. Yeah, the range on that hammer lets us kill these ghosts pretty easily. That's good. Wrench to break the frickin' things. Since since it doesn't break the wrench. Okay. Before we advance, always be saving. Oh, crap. Player killed himself. Hold on a second. We gotta fix that. I mean, it's a bug, obviously. The dogs killing me shouldn't have, you know, had the player kill themselves. But let's go over to, what is it? Customize controls, options. I could have sworn there was a, gender, default male, object. Gender object. There we go. Perfect. Okay. It'll be fixed next time. It'll say at player killed itself. Anyway, moving on. So, good. Now it'll say Zarek killed itself. Perfect. Going to do the hammer. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Rock. Here we go. Damn. That corner is something else. That corner is special. Yeah. Amazing. Things just bounce off of that corner. The Doge doesn't run fast, it just kind of, attacks you. Like, when you get close. That's it. No idea why. Locked. We're going down quite a ways. I remember we're supposed to go to the mine to the north. I'm like, I've seen no evidence of such a thing. Oh, hello. Yep. What's that hammer doing? Fuck. It's okay. It's not broken yet. Key. Blue block key. That's an important key. As opposed to the unimportant keys before. This door is still locked. Gotta go back. I'm willing to bet it's the main area. Yeah. Could be fine. An interesting spot for it, though. Yeah, I wish there were 2 keys. Oh, jeez. Bye. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bye. Yes, Zarek killed itself. That's what it said now. Whenever you die to a dog, it just says that. That's fine. So, now we know that everything wakes up and tries to murder us. Well, with any luck, I'll be able to just piss off one of those creatures and not both of them. That would be nice. This is the spot where they will attack. So, A114. Good. There's 2 of them, and they're right over here. Yeah. There we go. They're both awake. Damn! I took oh, yeah, that's too much. I need to deal with my health. My health is in an unfortunate place. So, how are we gonna deal with this? I guess stim packs. It's fine. Hunger is high. Bleeding is high. For hunger, we'll just eat one of these kits. That's all of my hunger if I want to eat one of those kits. That's a bit much. The bleeding isn't too bad, so we just need to deal with the hunger. I hunger. You know what? Let's do this. Let's have some cigarettes. I just had like a bunch of cigarettes. It's fine. Huff, puff, huff, puff. We're okay. We're not that hungry anymore. Eat some apples to finish it off. That gives us a stamina boost. Neat. Okay, now we're in a place where we won't die horribly, maybe. I'm gonna get my hammer ready. Here we go. Okay, one more time. Okay, that hurt a lot. Do we have any bandages? Oof. Duct tape. Duct tape your wounds shut. Terrible idea. Okay. We're fine. We're going to be more or less a zombie by the time this is done. Here we go. Yep. Ow! Fuck. Nah. That ain't happening. Once I get rooted like that, there's... I think the hammer was a good try for the beginning, but I'm gonna have to use a rock afterward. Here we go. Here we go. Got them both. That worked. That worked really well. Okay, next section. I like how this game is scary, even when you know what's around the corner. Because the combat encounters need to be executed perfectly, or you need to run around in circles like the, you know, Benny Hill, with the Benny Hill theme playing, and try to escape. And most encounters, overwhelming amount of encounters, can be escaped. Or otherwise, mitigated without attacking. So this is a very interesting horror game. You aren't completely powerless, but it's still scary. There we go. Okay. Someone dropped canned food. Run! There we go. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Is this a demo? No. This is a mod that was eventually turned into a full game. You can get the full game on Steam, but this is the mod that predated the game. The full game is much more expansive. Much, much more expansive. I'm going to the graveyard like an idiot. Probably shouldn't, but you know. 'Tis what it is.
There is nothing to find down there. Head to the storage room.
There is nothing to find down there. I mean, maybe. Maybe there's canned food. Yeah. Yeah, and salami. Crazy. Think you'll try the full game? In the fullness of time. They've definitely sold me. Like, do I believe the full game is worth getting? Based on my play in the based on my playing this mod, yes, absolutely. Oh jeez, what happened to me? My heartbeat suddenly just shot up through the roof. I don't know why. Crazy. I'm gonna drop this wood for now. I'm still over encumbered. What was I eating? Exactly. Rotten meat. What is over there? There is nothing to find there. Obviously, that's a lie. Let's go up and see. Oh, there's more crates. With canned food. I hear something in the middle. Breaking, like, wood panels or something. Let's find out what it is. I'm gonna reload anyway. I don't know what that is. It made me scared, though. Oh, a gun. Okay. Something over there made me scared. But, yeah, considering I've been using we call it, a wrench up until now, I'm rather, delighted to see a pistol. Not that ammo will be very abundant. Alcohol. Oh, my health is almost done. Like, I got cooked by whatever that was. Yeah. There's like booze and other things over there. Duct tape. I don't know what that noise is. Whatever it is wants to kill me. Yeah, that noise is horrifying, because, like, if I get too close, I'm gonna get zapped. Yeah, it's over there, whatever it is. I should probably pick up that... Let's see, yeah, these experimental compounds. Let's see, is that a syringe? Yeah, it's a syringe. Let's do it. Let's see what it can make. This experimental compound. These are steroids. Allows unlimited stamina for 30 seconds. What's this? This would make... causes bleeding, lowers damage caused by radiation. Let's see. Rotten bread. Num num. Let's see. How much of that meat can we grab? Carrying too much. Can't sprint. But yeah, having this pistol is really nice. Cannot be broken. A very rare weapon. Yeah, ammo is hard to come by. Go figure. Meat. Yeah, this canned meat is probably the best we're going to get right now. Also, a lot of vodka. A lot of vodka. I like how it lowers damage caused by radiation as well. Adrenaline. This is fine so far. Synthetic med kit. Okay. Hello, hello. We are, seeing some weird stuff here. The moment I went through that, I started getting zapped. It was terrifying. Hey, he said there was nothing here. But, he lied. That area is full of stuff. There's also just kind of a thing that wants to murder me. Whatever it is. Yeah. That's bizarre. Scary. I need to drop the meat, I think. I'm gonna drop it here in the middle. Yeah. That's fine. Yes, yes. We got a handgun with rare ammo. A shotgun with rare ammo. And, yeah. Yeah, shooting is super rare in this. It's interesting. Just how brutal this has been. Been enjoying it quite a bit. We've been playing for almost 6 hours and we're on the second level. Yeah. At the end of the day, they just used the Doom engine to make their own video game. Like, that scared me. Holy crap. Get hit by rocks, you bastard. Hey. Got him. Yeah. That's right. Okay, how many rocks did I need? I need a few more. 5. 6, 7. I need two more rocks. These are repair pieces. That's scrap metal. Yeah, scrap metal. Cool. We'll take it. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. Said Daisy, where bullets are exclusively saved for there's a group of people trying to kill me. Yeah, I mean, like, if 4 of those spider demons came after me all at once, I'd pull out my shotgun and use what little ammo I had. But otherwise, there's not much I can do. You know, like, I don't have infinite ammo. I recognize this location. What is this? That's, yeah. Some food. Med kit. I'm still over encumbered. I got the blue block key, which is important, but everything else is kind of like, well, what are we doing? This pole I could use to make another sledgehammer. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop the regular piece and keep the pole, I think. I can't open this. Yes. Meow. Right. I do the meow while I'm wearing bunny ears because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's fine. Where are we going? This way. Onwards and sideways. All right. We got it. We're doing well enough. Can't believe we're about to maybe, possibly, perhaps finish the first level. Maybe. Okay. I like how there's a switch there for later, just in case. Uh-oh. An autosave. That's great. Why are you leaving? You didn't say anything was wrong. Everything was going perfectly. You can't just pack up and leave me here without any explanation. Feel after everything we've been through. This is a stab in the back. I love you. Why can't I be normal? Fucking useless. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to really quick grab this. Yes. I'm grabbing a specific thing here. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. I need to paste that on social media there. Hold on. Doing that really quick. Add, cancel, post. Okay. I posted that one. The, yeah. What else? What else? Put that on. There we go. Cool. I just went ahead and, for those who don't know, I posted the little section there. It's here, hold on. I'm copy pasting it. Oops. There we go. Thank you for the $5 Ray Paladin. I appreciate it. Here, let me show you what I linked. I just linked this one. The why can't I be normal fucking useless. Yeah. That right there. Like, wow. Wow. I remember that. What do you mean those are thoughts that I had at one point in my life? Okay. Yeah, this is where we were earlier. Surface access. Why? It said there, yeah. Locked. Break the blocks. What's inside? You're carrying too much. Unfortunate for you, you picked up one item. Welcome to die. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because, like, everything feels vital and, nothing feels great. So let's see. Nothing feels great to get rid of, I mean. So, getting rid of that pole would be unfortunate. I feel like I want to hold on to that pole because it is like the sledgehammer, the head would come off and then I'd be able to like glue it on the new pole. Once the pole breaks, it breaks. Like that's the part that breaks. The sledgehammer like bit never breaks. It's too sturdy. Oh. Look at that. Look at that in the distance. Look at that person. Standing there. Hello? Oh, that killed me. All right. That was pretty nice. So I can see where I need to throw rocks. The game absolutely is not squeamish about just letting you die. Yeah. I'll throw rocks at her. Hello there. Please enjoy these rocks. Okay, I threw all my rocks. I'm gonna pull the shotgun out. Oh, interesting. If you shoot her, she backs up. Yeah. Gone. Well, speaking of gone, we're at the 6-hour mark, and it's like 7 p.m. So I'm going to go ahead and take off and go do some other things. This has been a lot of fun. I want to play more of this eventually, but 6 hours is all I can do in one session before I got to go do other things. So I will see you all soon. I'm going to be streaming the Game Awards on the 11th. Going to be streaming that for sure. I can't tell you what I'm streaming tomorrow because that's predicated on me finishing work first, right? But the Game Awards will be on the 11th. That's the day after tomorrow. And then I would like to, if possible, do Tale of Two Wastelands and Daggerfall for the weekend, like Friday and Saturday. I don't know for sure, so this is all kind of up in the air. It's kooky crazy, you know? But, yeah, we'll figure things out in the fullness of time. But the two things that are set in stone specifically are the Game Awards on the 11th and Final Fantasy XIV on the 16th. So, I haven't decided which maid outfit I'll wear for the 16th, but I imagine I'll look a little more normal on the 11th. So, either way, thank you all for watching. I am going to take off.